This room in here
Hello, hello, everybody.
A Delta Force room.
Greetings,
In
salutations.
Metro.
It's good to see you all. Thank you, Naked, by the way, for the 52. Thank you, dude, for all these years. Much love, man. Hello, Naya, Chronic. It's good to see you all. Hope you all had a wonderful week. Hope everything's going okay on your guys' end. I am praying for my internet that it will survive after last week's affair, but we'll see. But yeah, nothing too really exciting going on. Just kind of a really long and busy week, and a lot of interesting things happen, but not related mostly to me, but to like other things in the world. Like DLSS 5 happened. That was something. We'll talk about that in a while. Yo, Chronic, welcome back for 5, man. Thank you. What's up, Endor? It's good to see you, fellas. Hello, Kime, Norse. Turn this down real quick. Hope it's a good period. Had a migraine today that seems to be settling down finally. You can actually eat, which is nice. That's good. I'm glad that at least you're hopefully recovering time from a migraine. I've been there. I know what that's like, man. Also, by the way, it is Season 2, Part 2, in case you didn't gather that from the title. So, this is a Metro map. I don't know how long we're going to be playing this. I don't expect us to play this for very long. Needless to say, if you guys were kind of hoping that a lot of us would be playing this map today, you might be in for kind of a shock, because we might play this maybe 1 or 2 times, depending, and then probably be done with it. Because I don't know about you guys, I fucking hate Metro maps. Like, extensively dislike Metro maps. If you have seen me from any amount of time, or watched me for any amount of years, you know that I have absolute disdain. It's way better than Metro. You hate to break it to you, man. It's still a meat grinder. I've only played this for like a grand total of like 3 minutes. I can already tell you that this is already a meat grinder, and it's not doing much for me. And yo, Avalanche, welcome back, dude, for 62. Thank you, Avalanche. Hello, Chuck. This map has neither rails nor a train. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to compare it to Locker? It's the same shit. Hello, Rambo. In Neptune. You've only played it once, and that was halfway through? Yeah. It's like Lockers and Metro had a baby and then abandoned that baby. I do feel like that, don't it? Does it look fun? I'm gonna tell you right now, if you probably don't like Metro or Locker, you're not gonna like us. You know what this map reminds me of, actually, chat? This map reminds me, do you guys remember in Delta Force? I don't know if any of you guys here remember a lot of Delta Force. But in Delta Force, there was a map like almost exactly like this. It was like underground. You know what I mean? It was like an underground Delta Force map that kind of had the same vibe, and then, yeah, I don't know. Feels like that. It feels like a Delta Force map. Which, in all honesty, is not necessarily a compliment. I'm gonna be real.
I need a fucking
Are you guys checking this map off for good or leave it? We're gonna try it for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna check it off because I'm not a fan, man. People want to get on my case for that. That's fine too, but it's just not my thing. You love that the CZ3 is time gated. Wait, it's time gated? You can't get it? Also, hello, Derek. And Ultron.
You're a lifesaver. Need a medic!
Not really, Arthur. Really. But this map was probably already made. I have to remember that a lot of these maps were already basically pre-made, pre-done, preordained. Of course. The Club is 300 damage with sidearms. Yeah, I need to unlock it. I just need to get some pistol kills. Just try to go for it.
Hey, Nido!
Hey, Floof, what's up, dude? Welcome back for the 97. Is it clobbering time yet? Almost.
Hey, Nido!
And welcome back to Mythic for 41. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I need to unlock it. Whoa, did the ping system change? They're running behind us. Yep, they're still running behind us, all the way to A. Wait, that's our gimme. I don't know this map. What's up, Wolf? Okay, there's a beacon somewhere. Where did homeboy put the beacon? There's a beacon somewhere nearby. One more.
I see the blinking. It's in this crate next to me. Not the beacon.
Hey, TiVo. 24/7 rat's nest. Not surprising. didn't get you? God damn it. Interesting. Well, then maybe I'll just have to buy it at this point. I mean, I have a bunch of leftover points anyway. I might just do it just for the sake of content's sake. Give me something to do this stream, you know? Sucks that I have to do it, but I mean, give me something to do. Okay.
Grab what you can.
Yeah, I saw that there's an upper level too. That seems like that's going to be kind of annoying. Who the fuck is running an EOD bot in these maps? Who are the people that run Mavs in Metro and Locker, man? Same people. Same shit.
Let's go! Thank you so much. Here's some ammo!
How's it going, Shadow? Hoping to get your thoughts on DDR 6000. It's fine. I mean, a question if you had the chance to purchase 32 gigs of DDR5, 36, 33, yeah, for around 400. I mean, yeah. Mainly because that's the current RAM market, and I don't know if that's going to get any better. My answer to that would be probably Endure. Yeah, I would say so. Because in the current state, it's not going to get any better, so buy now before it gets worse. Sad but true. So, yeah, I would buy it. What? It says there's a guy up above us. Where is he hiding? He on the server rack?
Medic!
The orange, new orange dots that are even bigger, or even buggier, excuse me, this update. Most of the time they don't disappear until you restart. Oh, cool. Well, good thing I'm just gonna ignore that then, I suppose. Ah, I was right. He was sitting on top of the server rack and no one cleared it. Yep. Very good. Hey, David. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Marathon, man. Not my cup of tea, but I'm glad you're liking it. No, come on, team! How many people are right there? They're just ignoring that guy. Well, that's around the corner. Very far around the corner.
Thank you.
You didn't know you would enjoy stress. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with liking something. We all have opinions on games and what we like. I know that I do not like stress personally, which is why I tend to stay away from them. But also, I view them as kind of like gambling, really, more than anything.
Stop that. Hold the ground. Give them a fucking
Oh no, that's very true in some ways, Chronic, yeah. You hate this room? I just don't like this map.
So that was mid.
Welcome to the new lockers in Metro.
I would not be offended if you already removed it from the list.
Yeah. Is there a new map this season, yet aside from day one? It's this one, the map we just played. That's the new map. It just came out on Tuesday. When is Golmud supposed to come out? I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out for Season 3 or towards the end of Season 2. At this point, I have no idea. Golmud right now is Season 3? Oh. No capping, winning is for losers. Good. Revive or redeployed 20 teammates. Score in any game mode. Earn first place in Gauntlet. Oh my god. Deal damage with an underbarrel flashlight turned on. Why? At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm going to tell you right now, Endure, it doesn't matter. In the current RAM market, you're screwed either way. So pick your poison. It really does not matter. The important part is that you can at least try to buy something and hope it works. Tank up there.
I saw that tank's APS go down, so I fired, and it still got blocked.
You like the detached suppressor? Is it detached? I can't tell.
RPGs, so I
It
can't
looks
kill it.
attached. Oh, the tooltip. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. They added the tack light. It's only 5 points and it's busted. How is it busted? care to explain. Only activates when you ADS. Oh, well, that seems kind of annoying. We've had tack lights before. True, we still do, but I mean, the point is it only activates now when you ADS is kind of a big deal in some way. But I don't know. I'll deal with that. Ran behind everyone, huh? Need to look at the challenges again. I just want to see how many I can, like, try to get done. Headshots, recon drone, redeploy, melee takedown, deal damage with gadgets. Qualifying gauntlet rounds or win any matches. Deal damage with an underbarrel flashlight. So I should try to do the flashlight one just to get it out of the way? Do I have to unlock that? Oh, I guess this gun doesn't get it. Whatever.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
Let's go!
You're right.
Howdy.
Look.
What the fuck? Everybody likes to jiggle. All right. People need to get the fuck out the squad. Room in the party. Violet laser is also worth unlocking? What do you mean violet laser? There's another laser they added? What the fuck does the laser do? The violet one. He's not playing the night mode. Yeah, you're right. I am not. I choose not to, Dragon Eye. Why is your knife so much bigger than mine? Hey, man, it's how you use it, all right? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You're beautiful. No, you get it by unlocking it from the campaign. you finish the campaign on the hardest difficulty and you unlock it. But once you finish the campaign on the hardest difficulty all the way through, you unlock the knife, and then you can use it in multiplayer. Most people don't play the campaign. I know. I was just specifically saying how to get it. Somebody asked. Let me know whenever you get in the game, Rev. They changed the icons to be like a rounded square. That's so weird. Oh, is it double hardware XP this weekend?
Here's the med kit! Enemy down!
Look at your squad list. It's so that at a glance you know who's pinging. Oh, I see. They changed. All right, I see it now.
Nice head down! Take cover!
Literally, as I left click, a car rolls up.
I'm hit!
Did they upgrade DLSS implementation in this game? You can swap between 4 and 4.5 freely, depending on what you want. It's in the menu now, specifically for DLSS versions that you can just swap on the fly. Also, howdy, Eric. Good to see you again. Wait, was that new? Not LMU's square. I noticed that. I just noticed the square part later. Squaredly.
Hey, Nido!
That's an interesting thing to say, Young, but alright. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Speaking of DLSS, how about that DLSS 5 chat? Like, I love how NVIDIA is trying to shove more shit down our throats and basically tell us, oh no, it's fine, you don't understand, you're wrong. That's not how the model works. It's literally just putting a yassified AI-generated image on top of your game, and they're like, no, it's new DLSS, look. Jensen thinks everybody is in the wrong. Like, no, the gamers are wrong. They don't understand DLSS 5. Like, holy shit, dude, how out of touch can you be? You started from being a company about video games to now you're just I don't even know what the fuck is going on with NVIDIA anymore. They just are so out of fucking
Really?
touch, it's insane. Alrighty. Sorry, Co, I gotta make room for Rev. Party lead, you gotta kick him. DLSS 5, amazing tech, wrong application. I don't even know what could really be applied to. The only thing that comes to my mind is, like, what it would look better on is maybe, like, cars? Like, if you're doing it specifically for a racing game, I could see it be neat. But any sort of, like, human-esque character? And even when they tried to show it on, like, Oblivion Remastered, it didn't know what to do. Like, yeah, it could be neat with tuning, but it feels like NVIDIA is so fucking out of touch that I just have no faith in this thing whatsoever. It did not look good, man. For an initial first impression that you're trying to put out to the public, it did not look good at all. But I'm also a person who has been heavily invested specifically in the arts for a long time, and when you're changing someone's art for, like, AI, that shit bugs me, man. Not only on, like, a technical standard, but on a moral standard. Like, you're literally changing someone's art. But I don't know, man. That shit just bugs me. All I know is that the memes are warranted that have been going around showing all the yassified images of things. Like, the most obvious one, of course, that everybody saw first was Grace from Resident Evil Requiem. Like, holy shit, dude. That's not even the same person. Whatever they did to Grace is kind of deplorable in a way. It was not good. Even then, it would require a human to go in and make sure that it's coherent and works with what you're going for. Yes, but good luck doing that? I would love to see the process. That's the one thing I don't like. They don't show us as consumers what that process looks like. Show us how developers can go in and tweak that. That would help alleviate a lot of people's concerns. I understand that NVIDIA thinks that 99% of fucking gamers are ignorant bumpkins who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about and they just click play video game and don't care. That is true on some statement. But it is not that percentage. Some people would like to see how it is done. Oh no, I didn't misread it. I was going off on my own tangent. I know that Capcom was like, what the fuck did you do to my game? They even came out and they said that we did not sign off on this, even though NVIDIA claimed they did. But I would just love to see more so the technical aspect of everything, man. That's what I want to say. Show me how the tool is done. Show me how the spaghetti is made, you know? Show me the spicy meatball. Hey, Funk, what's up, brother? Thank you, Funk, for the 26 and all these years, my dear friend. It's good to see you, dude. You're doing well. If you took a look at the background in the demo, it looks sharper and more defined. The Instagram filter is very wrong. Maybe it was just me too. Like, one of the things that bugged me when they showed the lighting, like in Oblivion Remastered specifically, was the one thing that bugged me. it looked like somebody had applied one of those really overdone ENB filters for like Skyrim. You know what I mean? Where it's like a reshade with an ENB that completely tweaks the lighting. It just looked... They claimed that, oh yeah, it's more natural, but really to me it was like, this looks a little more unnatural in all honesty. Like almost uncanny.
I got you. I got you.
Welcome back. Hope you had a good one. You had a good time. Moral of the story is, as a gamer, I'm concerned. From a moral standpoint of artistry, I'm also extremely concerned. Mainly because DLSS has no longer become an optional thing. It is almost like a standard in some ways. If this was just an optional thing that you could toggle on and off, or even if it was just disassociated from the name of DLSS, I think we would be having an entirely different discussion. But because DLSS is so prominent in widely used technologies now, when you're calling it DLSS 5, that means that the option kind of almost goes out the window. Unless developers choose to outright just deny it. So, we'll see. Yeah, it's the people who usually crank the contrast and color vibrancy and call it next-gen graphics. Vibrancy isn't a big thing to me. I am somebody who plays with relatively high vibrancy in some ways, but... the lighting just looked weird. That's all I can say. I bet that when the new games come out with DLSS 5, it will be up and running and devs will have some control of it. Right. I think so too. I just want to see more practical applications. I would love to give NVIDIA right now a mulligan. How about that? Let's give NVIDIA a mulligan and be like, all right, you showed us how this thing can be really awful. Try again. You want to show us again how it can be better? Oh, no, yeah. Especially compared from 4.5 on a 30 series card. 4.5 runs a lot worse on 30 series cards, and it's usually only recommended for, 50 series cards. And sometimes 40 series cards, but mostly 50 series cards on, even lower presets, like balanced performance. Right, if you needed two 5090s to run it, then it's a long way off. I agree. They say that they have gotten it running on a singular card, but... busy is how it is, Naya. Just busy. A lot of things going on. But that's life. A lot of ups and downs. Just dealing with it. Last weekend was kind of a real downer, especially with, my internet shitting the bed the way it did, but it is what it is. Life happens. You move on. You've started running DLSS performance recently at 1440p, and it's been fine with the new presets. No, I have too. That's what you're supposed to be running it at. If you're running 4.5, you usually want to run it at performance, and it's fine. But there are specific games that usually run better or look better, depending on the model. That's why I leave it to the other experts to run those benchmarks and comparisons, because they can usually tell the difference pretty accurately. It is, Naya. It is, but that's living, you know? All this technology and still new 2008 AI piss filter. Give it time, all right? Give it time. I'm sure they're going to crank that up right away. They'll figure out the AI brown and bloom piss filter soon enough. I get the feeling we're being SBMM'd, aren't we?
Or everyone's playing.
Right when I join. Sorry. Music. Have you seen? I don't know when this showed up. This Scar skin.
No, the shop.
Well, I don't know if it's in the shop. But it's like in the it's visible like. Oh, it's
Are you
unavailable.
talking like? Are you talking the skin or
Oh, the
like
hot
weapon
brass
package
one.
thing?
Hot brass one. Yeah,
It looks
yeah,
cool. Yeah, it does
Right,
look
except
nice.
for the foregrip.
I don't know
What
what
is
that
it?
foregrip is. That's like a knife handle.
Right, it looks painful to
Yeah.
grab, like in actual use.
Yeah. Looks nice though.
Yeah.
Too bad the scar is kind of not great.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
Unless
like
you're a
most
console player.
weapons. Got it. The stupid, all the weeklies and whatever, assault rifles, carbines, and bullshit,
Yeah.
and spotting.
And melee takedowns.
It's like a 30 FPS hit on Eastwood with DLSS quality 4.5 on a 5090. Yep. As somebody who's run a 50 or is running a 5090, I have experienced that. Absolutely. But I've also noticed, weirdly enough, with this game, like from patch to patch, I just get kind of like these weird performance decreases. Oh, he was just chilling over there. Okay. Thank you. Have I noticed my KD dropping since the update? No? Not that I have noticed. I think they changed how the KD doesn't go back up if you get revived. Oh, well, that'd be like BC2 then. Keep in mind, this is my first time playing the update. I didn't touch it on Tuesday. My week has been just so, like, hectic with a lot of things going on. This is the first time I've been able to play Battlefield since the patch. If that has changed, that's very BC2, though. Hey, Turtle, what's up? Yeah, we were talking about DLSS slop earlier. That's right.
I wonder, do we only need one person at the back?
Hope you're doing well, Turtle.
Force this
Yes. I mean, to force them over to where you are. Yeah.
Yeah, very planet side too as well. Some people were theorizing that SBMM is being factored in more heavily. I wouldn't be surprised in some ways from my experience of what I've kind of had last week and the week before and now, but would not surprise me in the slightest. You started at Microsoft for the third time on Monday. Nice. Congrats on working at Microsoft. I hope you can call it that too.
Hang on!
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, Turtle, but still. Hopefully they don't have you working on stupid things like Copilot or Recall or other dumb features that I hate.
Beacon on my body. Back over by D.
It's a banned word on the CorpNet. Yep. Of course it is. How dare you call it micro slop? Especially when it's slop. How dare you?
This back building, there's a beacon.
Still over there?
Probably.
Stay with me!
Two more just ran in front of me. Three more. thought that second guy was a dead body.
Same. Bottom floor of that corner building, I think it's a beacon.
You wanted to neck it that entire meeting? Oh no. It just amazes me again how Microsoft is like so out of it as well in the AI world that they're like, oh man, we really need to force this shit down people's throats. Like they're so lost in the sauce, in the sunken cost fallacy that they really need to make it work when it's not working. Microsoft, let it go. Focus your efforts elsewhere into actually making your operating system like usable, tolerable. Nobody wants Copilot. Nobody wants it. You can't remove or block it from Teams at Microsoft? Really? It tries to wag a finger at you if you do. Ah! There was an article you saw that said that they were scaling back their AI expectations for that reason. No one was using Copilot. Yeah! No one is! So stop! Like Chirp mentioned earlier, I too run a Windows debloat. Every time I install a new operating system, 10, 11, it doesn't matter. I debloat that shit instantly. Do you know how much shit has been incorporated into Windows operating system since Windows 7? It's kind of nuts. Even Google had the good sense to call it quit, or call quit on Google Glass after it failed. I'm sure they'll try to rework it. Oh, for Bazite? One of those things I wouldn't recommend, or I'd like to try at some point, but the big thing is that I play multiplayer games, and since there's no real anti-cheat support for the kernels on those versions of Linux, I cannot do that. Your Windows is so debloated you don't even have the image viewer installed. Damn, bro, that is pretty debloated.
There's two in this building.
And here's my ass that went back to the classic image viewer from Windows 7. That's all I keep installed. But I also run Windows 10 LTSC. Because like hell am I going to be running Windows fucking 11. I already tried that once. Not going to be going back. Thank you. I was like, I killed like 2 of those guys and they kept med trading over there. Ah, 2 down low. One's on top of the bike shack.
I got you.
Do I work in the IT world? No, I do not.
I need a medic.
I'm hit!
However, I have the benefit of being computer literate and understanding how a lot of the world works. So, even though I'm not technically certified for the IT world, I could be very easily. Let's put it that way. I choose not to, though. I already hate playing tech support for my parents. Being tech support for other people would drive me insane. I don't mind being tech support for, like, my friends and family. But it depends on the problem, obviously, you know?
Medic!
Let me tell you, when you try to set up your parents' new computer, especially those who are elder, like, boomers, kind of makes you wanna never touch a computer again.
Medic!
Family tech support is something we never escape from. Nope. You dislike being tech support for people who could have figured it out on their own and refused to learn. I think it's just a difference of thinking. For some people, I know my first thought process for something I don't know is like, if I have a problem, I furiously Google it, man. I just start, like, indexing everything and learning about my problems. Starting to feel offended. Well, Rambo, I imagine that you're not... Elder millennials, I mean, I'm not wrong. Oh, I cut off after I said Rambo. I said, Rambo, you don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure you know how to handle a computer. You shouldn't feel that way. I'm talking specifically about, like, boomers. Like, people who are probably in their, like, 70s right about now. The people who don't know the difference of what a computer and a tablet is. They couldn't tell you what the World Wide Web actually does. I'm talking about those people. The people who don't know how to computer. They just understand the computer is in the world, but they don't know what a computer, like, truly is, you know? Please, don't take offense to that. I like how they changed the icons for each individual person now. So now you basically have to play guess the fucking shape every time someone spots.
Come on!
Oh my god, it just... The shapes instantly reminded me of the old board game Perfection. God damn it. Check Discord when you can have time? Okay, I'll try, Turtle. Your dad went to the computer store to figure out how much to switch from HDMI? Oh my lord. Your poor father. Oh no, mine do the same thing too, Sat. There are definitely times where I'm like, hey, listen, if you have, like, a technology question or problem, please, like, as much as I don't like it, call me first, consult me first. Because I can help either save you money or a lot of time.
In the middle of smoke.
Or both.
From across the point.
No, not how much, just how. Yeah, oh, I know. That's kind of funny to think about, like he doesn't know how to swap to that. He's on the other side.
It's the movement abuser.
Movement abuser?
Yeah, the last patch brought back all of them.
Oh my god, it did, actually?
Yeah, you can airstrike now.
What?
Again.
What was? There was no fucking difference, bro. What are people on about? What a bunch of babies.
Well, I mean, they made it so you couldn't like circle strafe in the air.
Who cares, dude? I'm just saying, what a hill to
use the
die
movement. The people that abuse the movement so they can win their fights.
on. What a fucking hill to die on. Oh, interesting, Turtle. Okay. Well, if I look at those pictures, Turtle, am I allowed to share them or no, I guess? Because I can look at them on just my other monitor. I'll probably pull them up on my phone. I agree, Funk. Yep. The Battlefield X Perfection crossover episode. Up goes perfection. Ammo. Alright, let me take a look. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because you're at Microsoft, you can see him. You can see John Halo. Look, there he is, Master Cheeks. This isn't what I remember. His helmet should be off and his ass should be hanging out. What? That's not real John Halo. Come on. I feel scammed. Also, this is it's tiny. Hold on. There we go. That's actually pretty cool too. Neat. Oh no, I guess they technically, Bethesda is part of Microsoft in a way now, aren't they? Yeah. Neat. Very cool though, Turtle. Read the message? Okay. Oh, you met that man. You met that man. Okay, I see. Why, are you not allowed to talk that you saw that man? Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough, Turtle. Hello, Faint. Good to see you, dude. See you again. Talking. Oh, it was he who must not be named. Yeah, Voldemort. I need to check the challenges again. You have no idea how desperately I want to swap to recon to get this recon challenge done. Just so I can.
Right now.
I wanted to use the
That's what I'm
drone.
doing too.
God damn it! All right, I'll do it next round. I'll be the one who gets to use the drone. Recon. I'll do it next round because again, I need to get the drone thing done. If we have two other people playing recon, I am not gonna be the person to bring us all down. But no, like, out of respect for Turtle, especially for working at a place, I understand that there are some things you can't talk about, obviously. There's some things you can show and then other things you can't show, so. That's just how it works. Microsoft forgot they run a porn studio. Why do you think I said Master Cheeks earlier? No, the people are probably upset at me for even mentioning the Halo show. I'm probably triggering so many people by mentioning the Halo show. There's probably way too many people out there who try to forget every day that that show exists. and I can't fault them. Oh, you are just chilling right there. Okay. The Halo show is as real as Avatar: The Last Airbender live-action film. Yeah, I think M. Night Shyamalan would like to forget that one, too. Oh, my DLSS is fucking up. Great. So they still haven't fixed that. Now I have to wait. God
Why
dang
are you
it.
making no footsteps?
I don't know. I have to swap my DLSS back because it's... They still haven't fixed the weird, like, bugginess.
I just hadn't seen anybody prove that it was visually better quality in like 6.
No, I was just changing the actual mode. Like, if you try to go to lower modes, it just gets hazy. It does that weird, like, glitch out thing. So I had to, like, up it back to balance to make it so it stops.
Oh, yeah, no, I always run quality.
Is this DLSS 4.5? No, I was running 4. Odd, you never experienced that? That happens to me all the time, man. All the fucking time. Armageddon, my dear boy. I have been all right, my dear sir. I hope you've been good, Armageddon. It's nice to see you again. Thank you very much, man.
I'm here.
Thank you for the 82 and all these years, sir.
Hold on, hold on.
I hope you've been doing good. You don't know why, but you just remembered you should figure out and download Voice Meter. If you don't need Voice Meter for push to talk like I do, or the macro functions, go to Wavelength 3. Elgato released Wavelength 3. Download that instead. It has virtual channels. You can use it for free. I am telling you that specifically not because I am not sponsored by them in any way. I'm just somebody who wants you to have a better experience than Voice Meter, because Voice Meter is neat, but it's a pain in the fucking ass. Does it work on Windows 10? It says it only works on Windows 11. I'm pretty sure it works on Windows 10. Pretty fucking sure. The main reason they don't say Windows 10 anymore is because they don't want to be liable. They don't want to have it, like... Or technically Windows 10 isn't supported anymore, right? That was a very bad revive, Mythic. This is quite bad when our team is not doing anything. You need to do anything before gaming with the monitor? Have you set the refresh rate? If you've set the refresh rate, you're good. You don't need to do anything else.
Aha! Need a medic!
The only reason you ask is because you can't auto-update your Stream Deck since new versions are for Windows 11 and not Windows 10. I have been updating my Stream Deck just fine, dude. What? I'm on Windows 10 and I've been updating every time. Just because it says Windows 11 only doesn't mean it's Windows 11 only. Trust me. The only reason they are saying that is because they can't be liably held for an operating system they technically don't support anymore on Microsoft end. That is the only reason, I promise you. Windows 11 is flawless. What do you mean? Yeah. At this point, I should probably just stop trying and switch to Recon, shouldn't I?
You only got a minute.
Boy howdy, the velocity on the trait sucks. Let's chill out and let him cap. At this point, my team isn't gonna win. You'd give Linux a try if multiplayer games work? No, I would too. I totally would too. But no, like, you can update to Elgato Wavelength 3 for free, and it gives you virtual channels for free, so you're fine. What refresh rate should you pick? Doesn't matter. If you're not streaming, you can set it to 480. I have it set to 240 because I like using black equalizer, but you don't have to copy my settings exactly. Oh, how do you see the weapon type in the kill feed, fire rate? You go to HUD. It's a HUD's configuration. I can show you in a minute. Kill enemies with SMGs or grenades. Oh, I need to get SMG kills. Oh, but that's for something else. Never mind. Is the M417 good? Yeah. M417 is very good. I like it. Like every other weapon, it feels inconsistent at times, but that's just the nature of the game. You know, talk about the Halo show? What do you mean? Everybody loved it, right? Everyone loved it. So I believe it's under Advanced. Yeah. Click on HUD, you go to Advanced HUD, and then you go to kill feed icons, and you switch that to off, and you're good to go. Oh.
Hey, Nido!
And Fresh, thank you, dude. That's very nice, Fresh. Thank you for your prime. Glad I could help you out, man. One thing that you did see about WL3 or Wavelength 3 is that you don't like that it doesn't support ASIO drivers. You use ASIO drivers? I don't think I've ever used ASIO for anything. Did it not pull you in with us?
Not in the new one, no.
Indeed, Rip Pop.
I'm in now.
Okay. Fed just got to kick the guy.
Oh, I'm still party or squad league.
Yep. At this point, let me swap over to Recon and get this shit done. whole ass pizza for $8, Turtle? That is really fucking cheap. So, god dang. I mean, when you're a multi-billion, trillion-dollar company, right? I guess you get to have all that stuff on campus or on your work campus. That's pretty cool. Now I get to spot. Yippee! The most engaging gameplay of all time. Yippee! God, this fucking sucks. Yeah, this is Recon Gaming. Right here, this is Recon Gaming. They're in that warehouse in front of you. They sent all their vehicles to E.
2 on the roof.
Yeah, 2 on the roof. My battery!
Roof's dead.
Why did I hear that guy scream? Two on B? On the roof?
Yep, they're both on the roof.
Frag out!
More still on the roof. Goddamn. Hey, Winter, how are you doing, man? Good to see you, my friend. You've been putting this off? You can't wait to waste hours in a drone and not even, like, BF4? Can't even kill snipers with their own claymores? Can you not? I thought you could. I thought you could snipe it.
Contact! Enemy tank! Target!
Worth it. Don't care. Fuck your tank.
I'm fucking hit!
There's a medic right here. There's a medic right there, dude. Come on. GDC week is over. Some more free time.
Medic! Hey, stay with me.
Well, that's good.
Hit the van.
I'll take a look when I can, Turtle.
Over here.
Left. Please let me redeploy, please. Thank you. All right, time for more extreme video games. Here we go, boys. Extreme video game spotting. That's like 2 tanks. Future of video games. I don't even know how many spots I'm supposed to get. Bailed.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, 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 get spotted. It's so much fun. Yippee. I love being in a recon drone. I really don't. This sucks. This really sucks. I don't want to be here. I wish I was doing anything else right now.
Defend that point.
Go ahead. You don't have to ask permission, Naya. I mean, unless you're saying like some really fucked up shit. That's what I thought, Major. That's why everyone's here, to watch me do the big bucks drone gaming, you know? Okay. Guy right on my body.
Gonna make it. Hold on. One.
I wouldn't say it's that random. But fair. I need to find an ammo box. That's my big problem right now. I don't think anybody on our team is running ammo. Getting sniped from the top of concrete?
No. It's a pipe.
Need a medic. Hostiles all over the place. I'm here. Under fire.
Good night, Turtle. See you later. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You be well. I don't even know if I've unlocked the club yet. I've gotten a bunch of pistol kills.
Contact.
Was only 300 damage. Okay. Might have to swap to it then. Somebody shoot the guy in the AA mythic.
Destroyed. Coming down. This is our objective. Take it. Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire. Direct hit. People down.
Prepare to be whelmed. Guy's still on the pipe that is shooting me? Oh no, that's actually top this time. Top of the tower.
Good kill. Enemy jet hit.
They made leveling sidearms way quicker. And this week, dude, it's hardware 2 XP. Okay. So that's good. Then that means I might actually have to, like, main the club for a bit. I might try that. Or, if I can somehow manage to get enough of the challenge points done, I wouldn't mind getting to the CZ. I'm just using that. Right. I forget that the tugs is the thing. Yeah, tugs. Took you 3 matches to get to level 30 with it. Yeah, but were you primarying that bitch or what? Oh yeah? Okay. Man, drones are stupid. I'm sorry. Drones are fucking dumb. Come on, give me the assist. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. I hate you for using it. No, I'm just saying I don't like using it. Like, if you enjoy using this, if this is your jam, if this makes you feel useful and you have a good time doing it, I'm glad. Good for you. For me, this is painful. I wish people could understand, like, this is not how I normally play. I am somebody who aggressively pushes flags. When you push, it drives me fucking insane. The most neutral gameplay possible, and it just, I feel like I'm doing nothing. So again, no hate. If you enjoyed that, if you like reconning for your team, good. I don't. I'm saying I'm a sweat lord? Yes, clearly. Yep. That was the thing. That was it. I could use some ammo, Mythic, please. I'd like to get my drone back.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, except it's kind of in the middle of... Is there an unlock challenge? Sadly, yes.
Second run tower.
God dang it. I always want to try to press C to swap to my repair tool, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing recon every time. The second worst class. Fair enough, Kime. That's understandable. I mean, now that I think about it, too, especially this weekend, if I'm the one who's also doing this recon challenge, that means there's probably a bunch of other people out here who are doing the exact same challenge. So there's going to be a lot of 3D spotting. they helped. By doing nothing. There's a lot of mines here. Is our armor sitting in spawn fang? I have not noticed if they are. But quite frankly, I feel like we never really have any vehicle players whenever we play, so I guess I'm just used to it at this point. Need to get a little closer to B, and then I can start popping up the drone again, and hopefully get some more spots in for my aggressive recon drone playing. Oh, sorry. I guess I should probably have a thing for that. Shit. What can I... Hold on, I have a thing for this. Aggressive recon drone playing? Yeah, let's go with that. Don't forget your space UAV ability. Oh, yeah! I forgot that I have that. Yeah, aggressive recon drone. Yeah. The tow got nerfed. Yeah, it did, TiVo. I haven't actually tried it. Tank's at half. Come on, fellers. Give me my spot assists, my kill assists. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give it to me. Yes. No, the tow got a velocity nerf, and I think what did they get a damage nerf? I don't remember. No? Okay. Chopper's got, like, a damage reduction buff, I think, to the toes, too, right? Anybody got ammo? Mythic, I could use ammo. Ammo. I'm right by next to you. Please throw it down. Thank you. Now I can go back to my extreme hardcore MLG gameplay of Recon. Hardcore spotting. I only got it to... Oh my god, I'm at 30? You mean to tell me I haven't spotted, like, more? I need 60 of these motherfuckers? Oh god, dude. Sensor ball? No, but it's specifically with the recon drone. It needs to be the recon drone. It reminds me of the old BF3 guys doing the tactical gameplay videos. God, I love those, Rambo. I really do. I should see if I can find those videos again. Those were so good. The tactical retreat videos? Oh, God.
Nice.
I was aiming for a body shot.
Why a body shot? Just couldn't see
Because
the
he
head.
was, yeah, it was too high for me
Oh.
to hit that. So when the game gives me a headshot, I'm fucking confused.
You can zoom in more for... you can zoom in for more hardcore action? Oh, shit. Shows how much I know. I gotta step my drone game up. Need to find a place to hide. This is probably not the best place, but no, this is not a good place. I'm like looking for angles and stuff. Alrighty. Works for me. Woo! No, I'm fine. I'm right there. I'm good. Wow, that guy got saved. Holy shit, he was about to get knifed. Oh god, I hate playing like this, man. I really do. The pain. The pain, the fear. Victory is imminent. I haven't seen like any infantry. They must all be over there. Oh yeah. Can't bring my drone that far. It's tiny little wings. Can't go that far. Yo, but there's ammo right here? Just waiting for me? That's nice. Now I can run back. Yeah, give me that. You really like that thermal mode? Let's hope it only stays on the recon drone. Let's not add it to anything else, shall we? I don't think we need that on tanks. Be a problem. Why can I not put the tugs down? Round in, can't put tugs down? Oh man, some sick spotting. Yeah, that was real cool. I need 60 of them bitches and I only got 39. Holy shit. That's so much. To spot 300 enemies and objectives and you can get a dart gun. Yeah, that is also, like, insane, too. Killing you? That's weird. Why are we, like... you can see under the map. Does anybody else have it for the top squad where you can, like, see a little bit under the map?
Yeah, it's like a rocky texture. I think that's been there since Firestorm came out.
You sure?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that might be new.
I remember seeing underneath the map before.
All right, did I get the clob?
I don't, not on that
Yay, got the clob. It's
Maybe
clobbering
it's a
time.
different thing.
It's clobbering time. put you in a different firestorm? I guess so. Because I was gonna say we were doing just fine. I don't know. The extended mag for the Claw is 40 points, by the way. That's what someone was telling me. I think it's just like you get the extended mag and that's it. Well, that's a good sign.
Yep.
Apparently not, Fane. Alrighty. Time for the most extreme reconning. Extreme. Extreme observation and the power of observation. Oh no. That just dead. You should play some appropriately extreme music. Play the intermission. What, you want me to play the intermission? It's not gonna last long. It's only gonna be like... Oh, and it's over. I put 2 C4 on his ass.
I need a medic!
Get me up, Mythic. Let me finish the job. Get me up.
Hit. Medic! Explosive ready!
What the f... Why is the lav there? I don't know. Beats me, brother. Drove it right in. I don't know, people have been able to usually just kind of ram LAVs onto that flag. No problem. Have I gotten enough spots yet, man? I'm so done with this. Like, fuck. I hate doing this shit. You on Pride Rock. Oh, what's the matter, man? You don't like drones? Come on. They're cool.
Charge late!
God, why does it do that? Every time, like, Rav does a quick switch, you hear it firing again. A Pride Rock?
I got you!
Bike coming.
Located open vehicle. Contact.
Need another drone anyway, and I'm not getting that back. I need to use a different gun, too. I don't know what I should use at this point. Is there anything challenge-wise that I need? Any guns specifically? Kills with shotguns or sniper rifles only gives me a player tag? Fuck that. Why would I use that? Come on. Okay. No idea then. Guess I'll go back to L85. Tanks on A. The fuck?
There's a lot of people doing here.
Was that? Okay. You really like the L85? L85 is pretty decent in this game, I would say, in all honesty. I do like it. Do one Pride Rock in the back. Nice. Yeah, the challenge is done. I'm free. Oh, shit. I'm free. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Traded with the attack helicopter.
I got you!
That guy from far? Where is that?
Hey, here's a medkit. Stay with me! Let's... Contact enemy infantry!
Did that guy just do a fucking, like, prone slide hop? What was that shit?
I got you!
It's like some BF2 like BF2 slide hopping things that I've seen. Oh my god, dolphin diving? However, I kind of want to change my reticle color again. Change it to like a light blue or something. It's just not working, this pink, man. Especially on these maps. Right, club. Gotta use the club. Keep forgetting I have the club. Oh, that's not good. All right, I'm swapping off of this now. I don't need to be here anymore. Recon is done, thank goodness. All right, I'm going back. Now I can actually use engineer and help our team. New shitty pistol for channel points. I don't know if it's necessarily shitty yet. I haven't really had a chance to fully use it yet, Buick. Just to see how it is. New Jersey Devil, what's up, dude? Let's see, man. Little bird's dead. Oh, that does no damage. That does no damage! You gotta be right in someone's fucking grill to do anything, don't you? At least it's not another G18. I mean, true, but can we, like, find a good way to balance it? Hey, Fen, what's up, man? Good to see you, sir. Can we just balance it somewhere in between where it's not G18, but not, like, that shitty pistol from 2042? You know what I mean? Just, like, give it a little more oomph. Something.
Let's go! Got some ammo for you!
My V's dead. Bought Crimson Desert and refunded it. You bought Jurassic World Evolution 3. Has anybody else here played Crimson Desert? Like, I saw all the reviews and stuff, and I just kind of was like, I don't know. It's one of those games that feels like it might be better to pick up on a sale. But, or wait for, like, patches or something. Everything I saw, I just wasn't, like, impressed by. Also, there's, like, a lot of, just weird systems in the game that have weird arbitrary menuing issues as well. You've been watching some of it? I bailed from the chopper. Dead. There's no key rebinding? What do you can't rebind any fucking keys? Seriously? Wow. Even then, I feel like that'd be kind of like a controller game. Just because the way the combat seems designed, it seems like it's very much a controller, like, button masher, you know? Not on controller, but you can on keyboard. Oh! But not every bind.
Contact enemy infantry!
Probably just end up waiting for a sale more than anything else, or if they end up patching a lot of things or adding things, I'd probably pick it up.
What?
What's up?
He can sit up there because the AA will shoot his rockets.
Oh, really? We should add co-op, right? I think that game also would kind of benefit from co-op too, but at the same time, the game is like coming from an MMO background as well. Got the lower guy. Guard, shit.
Need a medic!
Later game skills use key combos like Alt, E, and left mouse button. What in the flying fuck, dude? Those are some fucked up keybinds. Like that guy crossing.
Stay with me!
Oh. Right, and that's another thing too. The big, it's like, as weird as I hate to say it, most Korean developers, especially coming from MMO backgrounds too, usually tend to add these weird arbitrary systems into their games. Especially for the sake of just like grindiness, it's just a culture thing. And it seems like it translated over heavily into Crimson Desert MMO mechanics, obviously coming from Black Desert, which was their MMO. So it just seems unnecessarily complicated for the sake of being complicated when trying to reach the market of mass Western audience, you know? It's probably more forgivable culturally over there for them.
Contact enemy infantry engaging!
Games are like more fighting game style, thrown at a bad control scheme. You saw that it may have generative AI, which sucks. That does suck. I hope that's not the case. Where are my bullets going, man? They also added Denuvo last minute. I mean, don't get me wrong, Denuvo fucking sucks. But not like you can really do anything about it. It was kind of inevitable, specifically with AAA games. I don't like it any more than you do, but I'm not surprised by it. Let me put it that way. Stuck. You would describe it as like a pro video editor giving reins to a noob and expecting them to know that most of the shortcuts all already. That's a pretty good analogy for that. I would agree with that. Very strange. Well, I'd like to see them fix it. Maybe they'll fix it later on with patches, because it sounds like they're getting a lot of feedback. Granted, I don't know how easy it is for them to go in later and completely redo certain mechanics, but maybe they could redo a bunch of aspects of the game that people don't like. You never know, huh? One more, and then I get that skin. Neat. Season 2 hardware. There's a thermal red dot sight, a 1x thermal red dot sight? Did I read that right? The fuck? No. Somebody was saying something about, like, a purple laser. Oh, there it is. Violet laser. Improvement to aim down sight accuracy. It's not visible to enemy soldiers. Benefit only active on enemy. So it's just a cheaper blue laser? Why wouldn't I fucking run that? Hey, Bowen, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I can't believe they added in a cheaper blue laser that you can put on guns. The violet one? You guys see that?
It's like accuracy when ADS.
Yeah, it's like a 10-point blue laser, but it's purple.
And more importantly, the enemy can't see it.
Hey, Bavari, what's up, man?
So it's like the red laser in that aspect.
You hope they can't see it.
I'm doing well,
What's
sir.
that?
I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again, dude. It doesn't add as much for hip fire for blue laser. I'm fine with that. I'd rather just keep the ADS accuracy, in all honesty. Only 2 hours in, yes, sir. And that's fair, Fen. I can see that, yeah, it probably just needs work. Careful, their little bird's already camping our main here. Never mind, he's dead.
Am I supposed to be surprised or something?
Oh, was that Widgety? Uh-oh.
Is it?
I think that might have been the master was in
camping
it,
our
so
main.
that might be Widgety. I'm not sure.
It's someone else.
Sorry, master.
Hang on! Break away!
Oh, nobody else comes this way. Oh, maybe I'll get a revive from it. Maybe. Save me, Franz. It's in the corner here, sir.
Medic!
Oh no, he's not gonna. Nope, he's gone.
Medic! Hey, you stay with me. Let's go. Vehicle down. Cover up. Cover.
Hey, Papio. Good to see you, sir. Doing well. Also a good analogy, too, as well, I would say. So yeah, I guess I'll probably wait on Crimson Desert then, and that's okay. I don't mind waiting. I'm perfectly okay with waiting, especially if it means I'm gonna get a better product in the end. Like, I'm perfectly okay with that. Master, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, they definitely should fix things, though. Otherwise, it's probably warranted for their review score of at least like 8 out of 10, 79 out of 100, whatever people have been giving it. No, you don't have to worry. I actually like discussing things like that, so you don't have to apologize about ranting. Like, there's perfectly... It's why I'm here, son. What's up, Vanilla? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well.
Charge set, stand by!
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Holy shit. You played a bit of Helldivers too, and now you're chilling. Nice, 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 nice.
Enemy helicopter!
I am on fire with little birds right now. Holy shit.
I'm here!
That's a lot of blue.
Still didn't beat our record.
True, we didn't. What was the record? It was like... Was it a sub 4? I think it was a sub 4. The record was a sub 4, wasn't it? It was like 358, 359?
I thought it was 4 something.
I think it's
Was
like
it a 4?
422.
Oh, okay. 347, you think? I don't remember. I wish I could remember, but I just don't think about things like that. Like, oh, it's kind of neat when it happens, but really it's like, eh, whatever. And you don't
Why
blame
is this
you.
in the rotation?
Because we talked about playing it one and done, and we'll get the one and done.
We did the one and done. We did the first round. What's this?
We'll do one more and then done.
Fuck that.
You want me to back out and just not do it?
Yes, we
All right.
played it before.
Okay.
We know how shit it is.
All right. Back out then. We'll take it off the list. It was 422. Okay. You don't blame me for not playing, having played Helldivers 2 in a bit. It got stale, but you'll hop on with your friends. That's fair. It seems like it's a good game to hop on with friends with, but even for me, hopping on with friends, it's like, I just want to try out all the new stuff, and I can't. That's why it stops me. Like, I can't stop anything. Or I can't stop wanting to use the new weapons, and then it just, yeah, it snowballs, and it makes me not want to play the game. Am I using DLSS quality? I'm on 1440p on balanced. Maybe you're too picky for 1080p. Maybe? I don't know. DLAA would help. You're trying to custom DLSS resolution, but the FPS hit is pretty much identical to DLAA. Oh. I don't know if you're too picky for it. At the end of the day, I would say that having gone from 1080 to 1440, yes, I do notice the jump in quality. So it probably is just a limitation of 1080 in reality. But yeah, the problem, of course, is like, it's going to be, DLAA is the most demanding thing. If you don't have a good GPU and you're willing to sacrifice a lot of frames, then yeah. Like, even on a 5090 for me, if I run DLAA, I sacrifice so much, dude. A lot of frames. No, I'm on 1440 now. I've been on an OLED 1440 since November of last year.
Keep up the good work.
Our tank gonna push that?
No, because he might be damaged. The IFE sounds like he's almost dead, though.
Guy in your body. Don't block me.
I just promised.
Mythic, look out. Let me get a shot in on the tank, please. Thanks, Dad. Never mind.
Let's move!
Friendly Wally just running around? Well, if Shadow's here, Naya, he'll talk your ear off probably about that game, so. Oh, Shadow is here. Well, there you go. Now you guys can talk about Mech Warrior. Also, you agree. It seems to be the only reason using it to play is to grind out the new stuff. Right. And then just, I don't want to grind when I play Helldivers. Maybe that's just me being selfish. But I really just don't want to grind. I just want to play the new stuff. Not have to worry about it. Bus. I'm out of rockets for that tank. Whack. Yep, the AK-205 is something I do not enjoy myself, sir. I have not liked the AK-205, so I don't blame you. Your aim will get better, though. I mean, if you're able to actually consistently land those headshots, but yeah. It's a pain in the ass to do. Did I see that someone broke down the stats for the foregrips? No, I did not, actually. That's cool. You got a link for it? Like cost efficiency and stuff? Oh, I thought it was like a spreadsheet. Is it like a spreadsheet? Finally got the synthetic ammo, and it feels rewarding when you're locked in on the head. And yeah, synthetic does feel good when you're locked in on the head. Like 4 or 5 around that corner. I don't know if I can get a spawn in. That's quite a few folk over there. I really need to try using more of the club here. Oh, so it's a full video, okay.
Let's move! Tech destroyed!
I'll take a look later then. What are your thoughts on the new map? I played
How
it.
did they make audio worse?
I played it one time, and I was still just not impressed. Like, I don't know, man. To me, it feels like a locker or metro map, and it just, I don't like meat grinders. I played it once. I knew it's not for me. I took it out of my rotation. If people want to get on me for that, that's fine. But I know what I like, and I know what I don't like. Even Doom commented on it. I've talked to Doom many times at events and stuff. Doom's a wonderful person. Very, very lovely chap. Ass shot.
I need a fucking medic!
Did I still AFK?
Fuck! Need a medic! Don't fucking go! Keep it up!
the IFV.
Cool. Everybody just let him run right by and chase after me. That's awesome.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Okay.
Hang in there!
Veg must have had to take a wicked dump if he's gone. I haven't really listened much to the audio, I guess I should say. I need to pay more attention, but I feel like it sounds exactly the same. Yep. So I'm not entirely sure on that one myself. Subtle audio is harder to hear. Got 3 upstairs. What specific parts of the audio did they fuck with now?
I mean, I was just like those people were 10 feet away, and I didn't hear footsteps when we were coming the other time we were pushing B. Like,
Yeah.
It's like they made it worse. Beacons are even more silent, or more of them are. I mean, they spent all that time supposedly tweaking, making audio better, and like, it seems worse.
I guess I need to pay more attention to it because I guess I've just been like really noticing more similar things, not just minor intricacies.
Hit red feels worse. This is just like I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it is. Like, this update just makes the game feel fucking worse.
Aim assist is too weak. You think so? At this point, I can't tell if you're being serious or if that's just like sarcasm. I just got 1 kill and I got 2 levels with this fucking pistol? Are you serious? God damn, they really did increase the speed of this bitch. You really were not kidding about how much they upped the XP you get with pistols, especially with it being double XP. I just killed 1 guy with a club and got 2 levels.
I killed 1 guy and got like 4.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I got it to like level 13 and I stopped using it because it's not different from what it was the last time we used it, so it's a piece of shit.
I got it to level 10. You get 25%
Extended mag isn't going to change it being
Oh,
a
they
piece of
increased the
shit.
speed by 60%.
Just put it that
yeah.
way. This is still, they don't want to give Assault 3 primary weapons balancing.
God, the second... I couldn't hear that guy. Where am I? Wow, Greybush, I see. Also, what's up, dude? Tagged a guy in there in the right.
Oh, shit.
Let's go!
Good to hear, Greybush. Ain't playing against mouse and keyboard players for sure, and that's fair. I mean, hey, you know what you like. I think we're just all in an agreement here that I think mouse and keyboard players wish that they could play against mouse and keyboard players, and console players get the luxury of playing against other console players. So I mean, happy for you guys for that one. But as a PC player, I understand why they do it. Luxury. I mean, if you think about it at this point, it kind of is, especially for how modern gaming is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can still see the purple laser.
Yeah.
Did I read it wrong?
No, it's
Thought it
just.
said it was a
it's
No,
just-
it's
just- it's the same way you can see the red laser.
Oh, let me look at you.
Yeah, you can still see it.
It's just weaker. That's the thing. Like, it's not as obvious, supposedly, as, like, a green laser should be. But, yeah, you can still see it.
Still
Like
a
you can't see
bright
it around a corner.
Fucking light contrast.
It should be an option to turn off crossplay on PC as well. It should be, but yeah, we don't. The only way we can technically disable it is through a user config file. And even then, if you do that, you're not really playing with other people. Input-based matchmaking? Maybe?
I just got kicked out to the main menu. Like as soon as that round ended.
Game said you're done.
Oh, okay.
No, I can, like, put us out to the menu so you can get back in. Just so we don't auto queue here. Let me know when you're good.
No, it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that happens a lot, Greybush, sadly. And it stinks. But again, it's just the way networking works between the communications of, like, people mostly on Wi-Fi and integrated networking, specifically on the consoles, is communicated differently. When do you get the 20-round mag? What level? 26? My god, you get some very interesting lasers here. Okay.
Please don't let me
Bike's faster than car, I think. This isn't like the quad.
Oh, the bike is faster than the car?
Well, I'd say it's the same speed. So I think you're not gonna get run over by anybody unless you
Hit
make
something
too many
else.
swerves.
Mess up.
If you swerve too much.
Damn, what's the point of the fucking quad then now?
Yeah, especially because it can't boost either.
That's true.
Don't worry, guys. I'm covered. This slow little quad.
This is my lazy one.
Oy, 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 oy.
Come on!
It's the same for console players versus PC. The desync is fucked. So it really is just some sort of communication error between the two. I don't know what it is. It's not specifically consoles then. I guess it's just something server-based that can't interpolate the two networking conditions between consoles and PCs. Either way, shit sucks, man. It shit sucks for both parties. Well, I would say crossplay if you're going to at some point. I would do it sooner than later, mainly because of how the buying conditions of PC have been getting even worse. Like memory, storage, GPUs, all through the fucking roof. And it's only going to be getting worse. Tanks over there sees us. It's getting rep. So probably sooner than later. I think I can agree that layoffs suck. Well, of course layoffs suck. No one deserves to get laid off, chat. No one. People are people. We all deserve happiness and fucking security in life. Shit sucks, homie. Especially in the AAA gaming industry where you can make a good game and you still get your ass laid off. You make a bad game, laid off. Make a good game, also laid off. And it feels bad for the people who work at these AAA industries because they put their heart and soul into the game and they get fucking nothing in return. I've known a lot of people who work at those studios and they probably get just let go like they're nothing and get treated like trash. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, but the investors? Oh no, they might have to buy the slightly smaller yacht. I'm just tired of like shareholders and investors feeling what has like a top say in how a game development goes. How a studio direction goes, you know? It stinks. But my infinite growth, that's another thing I'm sick of in today's fucking modern world. The idea of infinite growth is just like, people don't understand how impossible that is and it just can't happen. Maybe on paper it can, but realistically? Oh, look, he's an SCW guy. Let me guess, he did a bunch of hops as well on you too?
No, it's just SMG, and
I know,
missed.
SCW, I know. That's weird. Why are none of my masteries showing? That's a new bug. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of people now fed, is what it feels like. I bet all those COD bros came back once they saw the quote-unquote movement changes, and they're like, oh shit, bro, we're so back. Even though I think the people overreacted to those movement changes like fuck. I don't know about y'all, I did not notice any damn difference with those quote-unquote movement changes. At all. Not a goddamn thing. Quite noticeable to you, at least. Maybe I'm just weird? I don't know. I wasn't having any problems with the movement changes they did. It felt fine. And I know it may be an unpopular opinion, especially on my front, but I kind of liked the other changes, personally.
Nice. When we get to sea, I'll throw down a water cooler for you.
There's a tank. There's 2 tanks. We're gonna need a water cooler now.
There you go.
They make that 3 tanks. Hey, Trondos. Also, the season of Invincible is good. I saw that a couple episodes were already out. I'm probably gonna wait.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Before the full season's out to watch it. One in the tank on the right. I was hiding behind that building though, getting repped. Probably need to put a higher magnification on this thing. Need another water cooler. Yeah, I need a higher mag thing on this. Oh.
I'm fucking hit!
You know, I've never actually tried the BF2M on this thing. I wonder how good it is. I'll try it. Probably not great, but I'll try it. I feel like 2042 had good time to kill. In all honesty, as much shit as we give 2042, it really wasn't bad, like the time to kill for that.
Enemy helo!
Like, realistically, I do think it was fine.
Drago!
Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire.
Water cooler next to Rev.
AA rolling in.
Tank just got here.
He bailed?
He did.
want to try some of these. Quote unquote touches. Wow, 1100. And he's still good. And he's rising to the sky. Still good. Takes a toe, still fine. Great change. What's up, Wombat? Use the thermal for the red dot is a toggle, so it can be used normally. Interesting. Okay, I might try that. You read somewhere that the AT-4 might have gotten stealth buff. I refuse to believe that. Unless somebody has more documented proof. And more importantly, what kind of buff are we talking? Because that could be, like, the littlest thing. Still back here on flag fetch? What's going on?
I just got fucking, like, obliterated by a single jet. And I was only able to hit him once in the AA. So, once again proving that the AA is just a deterrent. Kind of.
Not flying the little bird in this game at all? No, not really. Does 900 damage, so that's nothing. If it does 900 damage, that's still nothing, chat. That's a whole whopping nothing burger. You don't know if it's a placebo effect, but the 1.4x scope you unlock from Season 1 seems to have far less visual recoils than other scopes. Interesting. Too bad it probably costs an arm and a leg to equip, though, Warzone. Probably like, what, a 20-point scope or higher? Like 15, maybe?
Three people just ran through my leg.
$20, but it's unlocked for all guns, yeah. Isn't 900 enough to disable both the attack and the heli? Disable, sure. But disabling means kind of nothing in this game. I'm not gonna lie. BF4 disabling actually had some sort of meaning tied behind it. In this game, disabling might as well just be like a fuck you.
You're gonna make it! Hold on! Come. Snipe!
I mean, true, Ravenous, but yeah, I don't know. They still haven't given me a reason to use anything else but the RPG.
Contact!
Yay!
What weapon are you using?
No, I'm just using the NVO.
Oh, I was just making sure you weren't SMG.
No. I'm turning into the ruins to see. Hey Tony, what's up, dude? Have I tried the new map? Yeah. We tried it one time, and then we're basically done. Fedge and I tried it earlier, and we took it out of the rotation. I was down to play it one more time earlier, but yeah. I just don't like it because, like you said, it's basically a Metro, like. It's a Metro locker type map, and good for the people who like those maps. I am not one of them. Maybe they could just use parts of the BR map to make a good map. Haven't they already tried that with Eastwood? Eastwood is, like, okay.
Hold on, hold on!
Let's move!
I got enemy in sight!
Probably fun map for the BF4 clan that banned you guys like 1,000 times. Probably, yeah, before, yeah. There's a bunch of BF4 people out there who probably love that shit, dude. They absolutely love, like, their locker Metro type maps, and they want to keep playing them, and good for them. Man, it is just not for me. Oh, the AA. The AA two shots me? What does he have? The oh my god. Is he running the anti-personnel thing? You'll get Goal Mud and you'll like it. Yeah. Very true.
Fuck! Medic!
You love the map because it's literally the only map that gets people with crossplay off, and even that's the one out of every 5 matches on the map. Yeah, no hate to anybody who likes the map. I just know it's not for me.
Hey, Nido!
Hey, Euban, what up, dude? Thank you for the 8. Is. This just is. Either way, thank you, Euban. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back, man.
Enemy helo destroyed!
Do I dislike Empire State for some reason? Empire State is also very much a meat grinder style map, and that's one of the reasons we have it off. the map is just small. I'm very much a fan of large open maps. Like Myrick is a very good example of this. I like Myrick because it's very large and open, whereas Empire State is very small, condensed lanes and choke points. And that's not Battlefield to me. That's just something else. So it's not my cup of tea. So it is out of my rotation. On fedges. Agreed, Jay. Not realize he was that close. Oh, the tank's behind us. I forgot that I only got this gun to level 50 and then I stopped, basically. Interesting.
Sniper!
I would play more Manhattan as well. We used to have Manhattan in our rotation, but then it got to the point where there would be a lot of attack helicopter mains who would just play that map only and farm. And now the attack heli has been replaced by the Little Bird, and I still don't really want to play that map, specifically because of that aspect. Like, I'm just tired of
Hunter! Enemy infantry!
these maps that feel like they only get one air vehicle and then they're just free to open farm infantry. So that's kind of why I stay away from that map.
Contact! Hostile!
Still across. Tank.
Come on!
At least in the road. And behind us. Okay. A roof of B? I'm not sure. APS?
I'm here!
Why'd that instantly pull you up? Okay. According to Redditors, having out of bounds on roofs wouldn't be Battlefield. What the fuck are they smoking? I love when people say that because that's clearly showing a lot of people's age or people's, like, introduction to the series and the franchise. Oh no, I believe you. Because the other day I was looking for patch notes specifically for the hotfixes that they've done in Battlefield. Like, I guess there's been 2 hotfixes that they've put out recently, chat. I was looking for those hotfix patch notes and I couldn't find it. And so I was like, maybe they posted it on Reddit? And so I, sad to say, went to the BF6 subreddit. And, oh boy, I greeted with a lot of hot takes. one hot take I read. Someone wished they brought back BF3 and BF4 suppression. And I said, I'm a head out. And so I closed my fucking browser. I was just like, you know what? I was looking for patch notes, and I'm greeted with the people most, like, fucked up takes that people have. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. I have recovered, but man, some people have some very interesting takes. It's an interesting thing for that guy to say, but sure. You read that suppression thing yesterday? I just realized I could probably be putting on that thing. That's okay, teammates. It's not a DMR, correct.
Hold the objective.
I agree with it, Chronic. Yes, absolutely. But then again, if you've ever played Squad, you would know how overdone suppression is in that game, too. Especially when it comes to visual effects. I agree with that too, Euban. Yes. Sweet spot is the thing that needs to fucking go. Yeah. Sweet spot is the thing that needs to go. Holy. Maybe I should try the thermal sight for the red dot. How the hell does that not get censored? Like all of this. I don't know. Some people say some really weird shit. So let's see. What was the thermal sight called? I'm very curious if I can, or do I not get it on this weapon? Mini flex. It should be a 1x, right? The last one? Oh. Oh my god, it's 35 points? Oh! No, thank you. Okay. 35 fucking points. Holy shit. Bringing back strike at Kirkland? Yeah, that means you're fighting at Costco. $35 points. see that tank has nothing better to shoot at. He popped APS. What? You just get down, Mr. President, that fucking tank? God dig it. I know what I said in 2018. I know what I said. Illegal Invite still fucking sucks. Terrible BF1 map. I will fight anyone on that.
I got enemy.
Hide my building right now.
I was trying to look up on your mark on the mountain.
That's me just trying to ping him. Or maybe it is mine, but I'm just trying to actually spot him, so I couldn't find him.
We're not here in 2018. Oh, I know. Still doesn't feel like 2018, man. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago, and yet here it like almost actually is. My bones! You liked Epicenter from the Aftermath DLC? Aftermath just had some really banging, like, maps for the most part.
I'm hit.
Exactly, Arthur. That's why it was terrible.
I need a fucking medic.
That map was not meant for infantry, and yet they expected infantry to get out and cap flags, whereas they just had a lot of boats and air vehicles that would just sit out and camp on the edges of flags, basically making them impossible to push. And by the time you did push as infantry, it was just a narrow strip of land that you were fighting over. Wasn't fun. It was a shit map. Court. Welcome back, Court, for the 55. Thank you, Court. You're doing well, my dear friend. Thank you, Court. Welcome back. Remember DLCs in Battlefield game? What the fuck is a DLC? Never heard of it. That's some funny way to say live service. Ow! I'm kidding, by the way, but man, I'm so sick of live service games. You guys not enjoy being drip-fed content? Do you enjoy your morsel of being time-gated to get a CZ Scorpion unless you pay with your battle points? Content? What content? Here, take this skin. Yeah, that's... Ain't gonna lie, dude. If they just, like, said that, hey, we're not gonna be giving you any more skins, but we'll put that allocation elsewhere to, like, maps or other weapons and be like, hell yeah, dude, let's go. That's what I want. You've seen clips of vehicle launching recently. Is it back? Is it back? I haven't heard of this. Was 2 over there.
Wait, if you shut up.
You've seen it with the bike. The bike can do it? Really?
I'm here!
One's above us in the house.
The guy on the rock.
Hardline 2 will bring back premium. Let's go. Welcome to the modern games industry, Kaim, unfortunately.
Got ammo for you.
As we talked about earlier, it's not about like the developers and how good of a game they make, it's how much money you can sell. Did you guys watch that interview recently with Jeff Kaplan? Or have you seen that viral clip of Jeff Kaplan circling the internet of him talking about his time at Blizzard and him getting pulled into the CFO's office for Overwatch? Hey, Tai, what's up, man? The fact that they brought him in and they're like, all right, you need to make this amount of money for 2021 for Overwatch sales. If you do not make this amount of money, we are firing 1,000 people and it is on your head, is what the CFO said, verbatim. And I'm like, dude, that is so fucking dark to think of how bad that is for the games industry, where they didn't give a fuck about how good the game was. They're like, no, no, no. You need to make infinite growth. You are not achieving infinite growth. We are laying off people, and it's on your hands. And it's like, dude, I don't blame Jeff Kaplan for leaving at that point. That is the biggest fuck you I've ever seen from any company to say that shit. So, that was during Blizzard's, like, really fucked up time, and they're still recovering from it.
Fuck! Medic! You're gonna make it!
Like, it's so deplorable. And that right there, like, just hearing Jeff Kaplan's story talking about that shit at Blizzard made me realize, like, how more common that shit probably occurs in the AAA industry than we know. indie stuff is so often niche. Make infinite money with skins or your family dies. That's kind of the ultimatum in some ways, yeah. But I can't believe the CFO would literally threaten a single person over monetary value, and not only threaten a single person, but threaten a single person that they will then threaten 1,000 other people's livelihoods. Like, that is so fucked. So it's kind of no wonder why Overwatch went to shit, in all honesty. Not only did I think it went to shit beforehand. Let's 3 up on that rock.
Mop.
But yeah, it's awful, man. I would quit if I was a dev. No, right.
On the rock.
That's the thing. He did. Trying to get up. Friendly up here. One more down that way, unless you got him. Got him. As a CFO, you cannot say something like that. If you get that responsibility, you should be the CFO. I agree. That is the kind of shit that they are going for, man. But yeah, that's just unfortunately how management works now. And some of those people don't even come from, like, a development standpoint. They're just in a management position. So they have no idea how much effort it takes to go into games or the understanding of, like, the market of games.
Enemy just destroyed. Good shot.
You think it's the big part of why friend slop has become such a booming part of multiplayer games? It's not necessarily like friend slop. Like, yeah, it's focused, like, a project idea that's goofy, right? Like you said. But the big thing is that it's an indie development. Indie development has been thriving. Because that's the whole reason why they're doing it in the first place. They're getting away from the AAA industry, which basically means they have no security. But at least in the indie aspect, they get to make the game they want to make. And it's on them at the end of the day. So nobody else really decides your fate. You decide your fate on how good your product is in the indie space. Like, is it just as volatile? Absolutely, but at least you have some say over your destiny because you have the skill to make it work. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Fate. Fucking hell, brother. That's so nice, dude. Fate out here sniping people with grenades, hucking them, and Kobeing people from downtown. Thank you, Fate. That's so nice, man. Thank you, dude. Like, going back to it, too, like, you want to know what my game of the year is so far out of the games I've played? It is, in all honesty, I haven't played much this year, but Resident Evil 9 was good, but it's not Resident Evil 9. For me, an indie game so far is my game of the year, and it's Cairn. If no one has played Cairn yet, play that fucking game, dude. That game is so goddamn good. And it makes me just absolutely blown away that a small team made that game and how good it is. Is it janky? Yeah. But is it fun and is the story, like, memorable? Yes. It happens to all parts of the game, not just the devs. You've been anti-Bethesda since they threw Mick Gordon under the bus. And from what I hear, they haven't treated the composer of the new Doom too well either. That lines up with Bethesda. Trust me, I agree with you in the sense of how they treated Mick Gordon. Which really sucks, because he really helped identify, like, the whole tone of Doom. Made it feel like Doom with the soundtrack. Like, Doom the Dark Ages was okay in terms of the soundtrack, but it wasn't anything like Mix. You thought it was id Software thing, not Bethesda? No, it was Bethesda. Honestly, Capcom is one of the few AAA developers and publishers you have faith in these days. Yes. And the funny thing is they've turned it around from their dark age of, like, the 2010s, if people remember that. Like, they've gone a totally different direction, and they've really shifted that company around.
Hey, Nido!
Hey, Turget's back. Welcome back, Turget. For the 46. Thank you, dude. You're doing well, sir. Thank you, thank you. Much love, brother. Baldur's Gate 3 set the standard for what people want in games. It's still filled with woke dog shit, but you can completely sidestep that shit for still top-tier story. I don't necessarily agree on the woke stuff, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't think that way. I think what you're trying to say more than anything else is that it allows you to play the game any way you want, but, you know, you're allowed to have your opinions. It's kind of... I need to check my challenge. Melee takedown, damage with underbarrel flashlight. That's the only thing I'm missing is takedown and underbarrel flashlight. Can I equip that on this gun? Maybe I'll do that. Take this off. Tactical light aim. Automatically turns on an ADS. Okay. Use the club. I have the club. Oh, that doesn't fit on the fucking icon. Look at that. It's like on the back of the gun. You're still mad at Konami for firing Kojima? I am too. It's interesting to think how the firing of Kojima was the last straw for Konami at that point, and then they dipped out of the industry, and then they were just making pachinko shit for the longest time. Like, that is all they were doing, was just making pachinko stuff. And then they came back, and then they released Metal Gear Delta, and then they released Silent Hill F. And I think... Are they releasing one more thing? What am I thinking of? What are they... I swear there's one more thing. Is it Fatal Frame? They're making another Fatal Frame, aren't they? Is that Konami? A new Castlevania. Right, there is a new Castlevania coming. Yeah, right. Another Silent Hill. Yeah, they're doing a Silent Hill 1 reboot, right? Oh, the British one. That one. Yes, no. The new one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I remember now. I remember now. The one that's in first person? It's a first person Silent Hill that looks kind of neat. I remember we watched the trailer and I was like, that's weird. And then we saw a bunch of the, like, monsters and I'm like, oh. That's Silent Hill. And yeah, it was Silent Hill. Interesting. But yeah, I agree. But at the same time, I think I'm only frustrated at that, not only for how they handled, like, Kojima in the first place and how they treated him. The big thing that bothers me more so is that we're never probably going to get another Metal Gear. Like, maybe we will at some point, but it's not going to be the same because it's not directed or written by Kojima. I am curious to see Kojima's, like, new tactical game that he's going to come out with. He said he was making something very similar Metal Gear-like. So I'd be curious to see what that game is. But obviously his next game is that big horror game with, oh god, what's his name? Jordan Peele. Kojima and Del Toro Silent Hill that will never be. You never know, man. It could end up being a lot like PT. That new one that's coming out could be basically like PT. Oh my god. All behind us now. Hello, Spanx. PT was when? Like what, 2014? Something like that? It was a while. Good luck, Mythic. I don't know if you're flying, but if you're flying, have a good flight. If you're just picking someone up, catch you later, bud. The one thing that pisses me off more than anything else about the Kojima firing, even though I'm still bringing this up, I know, it's just the way that they fired him during the development of Metal Gear Solid 5, and I know in my heart that we will never, ever get that game finished or anything story-related ever again, and that's probably what pisses me off the most, is that that game was just shipped out unfinished. The gameplay was so good, but the story was just left on a cliffhanger. And it fucking sucks. And that's coming from a Metal Gear fan. Oh, you are flying? Well, have a good flight then, man. Take it easy. Enjoy wherever you are going to. Hopefully it's fun. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, get out the closet. Are you not set up for donations? I am. Should be down below in the channel description. What build is this? This is the NVO. Currently rocking with a BF2M, 35-point vert grip. I'm using the stupid, like, flashlight for the challenge. I think I'm using 20-point suppressor on this? Something like that? I can show you what I'm loading. BF2M scope, 20-point suppressor, extended barrel. I'm running the light for the challenge, otherwise I'd run probably the purple laser. Vertical. Normal 30-point mag, nothing fancy, no fast mag, and penetration rounds. That is what I am using. Alternatively, like, you know, there is like the whole bits thing for Twitch, so either way, you don't have to do anything. Point is, you don't have to do anything you don't want to, man. Nobody has to do shit. You can sub, do whatever the fuck you want, not sub, I don't care. That's life, baby. What does the purple laser do? It's a cheaper version of the blue laser. It doesn't have the hip fire benefits, I think. Tom Cruise. Right. It doesn't have the hip fire benefits. It's just ADS accuracy, which I'm okay with because that's what I want. Even if they give him the rights to Metal Gear Solid, he's going to let it stay dead, which is unfortunate because you are probably right, Buick. Laser light combo you're running right now. It's just the ADS tack light thing they added, where it only turns on when you ADS. That's all I'm running right now. I'm doing it for the challenge. That's about it. Oh, Vertice explosion! Oh, it's back! Vertice explosion! No!
It was there last update for me. It was
Oh.
there before.
It wasn't for me!
The only thing this update's changed is it brought back that other DLSS bug.
Oh, the one that I was talking about, where it just gets all hazy and fuzzy. You have to like alt-tab or switch the DLSS mode.
You just have to alt-tab. It's the one I showed you originally.
Yeah,
when
I get the same one.
It would pop up. Yeah, but before it would only pop up if I like tried to turn off the NVIDIA overlay, and then turn it back on after the game launched. That would cause it to open up all the time. Now, like it hasn't appeared since this update.
Now that just blew my
You
mind.
what the fuck? God, $100? Jesus Christ, Euban, what the fuck, man? Been watching you since middle school. Happy to support you as an adult now. You like your involvement with chat. Don't know if you take gun requests, but you want to see the SVK gunplay? That is so nice of you, dude. What the fuck? And that is a long time. And also, you just made me feel super old. Holy shit. But that is extremely generous, man. Yeah, I could try the SVK at some point here. But that's super nice of you, dude. Holy crap. Extremely generous of you. It's a long fucking time. Makes me realize how long I've been streaming. And it has been like 12 years now. Oh, that's around the corner. I think. How long has it been now? 2014? 20... Yeah, about 12 years now. Long time. Told me I'd be still going 12 years ago. I'd be like, you're crazy. But still am, man. Thank you, dude. Feel old mentally even though you're 23? You're an old soul, as they call. Meanwhile, I feel like I'm the complete opposite. I am somebody who is 35, and I feel like I have not aged past, like, 21. Sometimes there are days where I feel like I physically have not aged since, like, 18. But that's just how it goes. Oh, that's just called living. It happens to everyone. Your kids were 8 and 10 and 12 when you started streaming. Fuck! fam. You used to draw all the time, and then someone took your 1K page book of drawings because you wouldn't draw something for them. It pissed you off so much you almost never drew again. Wow. You don't have the SVK maxed out? Nope. I haven't used a lot of, like, DMRs in this game. Most of the DMRs in this game, in my opinion, aren't very good. Personally. At the club. Well, let me get the takedown on him. I feel like it's one of the most busted guns if you get used to it. Oh, I have no doubt it is. Simply because of the 50 shot, like, per hit, you know? 50 damage per hit.
Let's go. Had my back.
That's... Oh. Very unfortunate timing. Oh no, I saw the TiVo's in. I can make room for him. Oh boy, this gun really is unusable until you get, like, the big magazine, isn't it?
Ah!
A lot. You can wait to get home and play on your little PS3. Did you realize that there was no crossplay back then? That is funny, though.
Need a medic.
Need a medic.
Yeah, it just needs a bigger mag.
Frag out.
Good lord, dude. Oh, yeah? Yeah, yeah. This...
Still that friendly neighbor.
which one is it? Who do I need to report? The top
Probably
guy?
Deimos.
Oh, okay.
Or someone. Someone I can't get around without them knowing. They always know. Even if I avoid killing people, someone knows.
I'm not sure on that one. I don't want to, like, randomly report someone I'm not sure on. Yeah, no problem, Euban. Yeah, the SVK is just not good up close. be a bigger map in the next one? Probably. He's also getting fucked by random spotting. That's true. That might have also just been our SBMM round, in all honesty. Who knows? We'll see how this one goes. John James. Nice name. LeBron James. If it's okay with you, Euban, I might swap back to the AR just to try to finish off some of these challenges. Actually, I need to see what the other challenges are. Fuck. Well, did I finish off the laser light thing? Probably not. You need 30 kills? Melee takedown still. Gives me 4 points. And then... I can't see how close I am. I think I have to back out to see the battle pass. Oh, they make it so you can't do wheelies on these fucking things?
Well, not in the.
I just don't remember how to do it.
You're supposed to be able to hold control. Yo, Widgety, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Widgety. Welcome. Welcome, viewers. Master, if you joined here too, I'm sorry for earlier, Master, that I got you. Hey, Tivo, you're still doing fine. You got
Nice
it.
shot, Tivo. I think that was a little bird. It was a full little bird.
Yeah, thank you, Widgety. Hope you had a good one, man. Wait, it's B? It's my push to... What?
Yeah, way to go, Spanky.
What a weird key. And yo, Fane, thank you for gifting a sub to Widgety. That's so nice, Fane. Thank you, dude. Ninja got some good tank kills. How are you guys dealing with the RPG nerf from the side? Are you just having him get on top now? Oh, you're pouncing on him. Okay. It's nerf, yeah. So they made it so you can't fire RPGs out of the side of the little bird. You just jump out. Fair enough. Park behind him. How the fuck are they like? How are you parking behind tanks, man? That's crazy. Every tank that I sneak up on, even as infantry, is so hyper aware. I'm surprised that like even a little bird can sneak up on him. That's crazy. It's cool. I knew I was hearing someone. That's not a bad nerf. Not necessarily, but it's still like, for people who enjoy that stuff, I feel bad for him. I do, because Master has been like known to help Widgety a lot, especially from hitting things on the side, so I feel for him in that aspect. With how slow the fucking turret is, you're not surprised a heli can sneak up on it. Again, I guess be getting different people, man. I wish I could get those Oblivious tank players, because sometimes I can only hit tanks what feels like from a distance, and then I'm just fucked. Whoa. Is that good or is it dead?
It's good.
Oh, it's good. Nice.
So long as our team doesn't blow it up.
Run! No! Little bird, stop! No! Please! I'm coming!
Here, can you take it?
Yeah, I can take it. Just want to rep it first.
Whoops.
Righty.
Yeah, I still don't. I never fixed my keybinds.
What does this thing even have? I have no idea. Oh god, what the fuck is hitting me and is spinning me, dude? What is that?
It was the jet.
That's 10?
Sniped out by a console player.
Oh, Jesus. That was like some VADS level of like turning me. People remember getting VADS flipped in BC2. Hacked your heli. No! Can't believe they added ROW to this game.
The objective.
Where are they at, TiVo?
Drago! I got you!
You get the guy across Fedge? The concrete?
Come on!
No, I got two guys that were down here by oil, by the pipes.
Hey, that killed TiVo was out here by concrete. Get inside. Come on. All good, Shadow. You take it easy, man. You have a good one. Be well, sir. Catch you next time, bud. Whenever you run a tank, you just leave it in the third and then just right-click to get to first. That's honestly the smart way of going about it. Hello, Papio. I really want to be done with this stupid fucking attachment. It's so dumb.
Hmm?
One of the challenges is to use the stupid, like, new flashlight they have, so it only works when I
Use any
ADS.
flashlight.
You can use any flashlight.
I know, I'm just saying, I don't want to use a flashlight. I don't like using flashlights.
Same.
Yeah, I was just planning on doing it on like Iberian because I do all the stuff I hate on Iberian because Iberian sucks.
Coming off the roof? No, climbing the roof.
I just got like quad peaks.
There's a few.
I'm here!
Oh, that's somebody who sees me. That ragdoll. I must have not been paying attention to the body. I was so focused, like hyper-focused on people pushing me, I missed the ragdoll.
Hold the objective. Taking objective.
God dang it. Now I'm sad because I love me a good ragdoll.
Got ammo for you.
Is this guy in the roof?
Grab this spare ammo.
Don't know.
Quest complete also. Yippee! All right, now I
Yes.
can take off this attachment. Sweet.
Also dead.
Now I don't know what I need next. What's the last one? Trying to remember. Probably check it. I just don't want to go prone because I know I'm probably going to get sniped, but I'll check it anyway. Last one. What is it? Please show me. Melee takedown. See if I can get lucky on that one. Yeah, it's the last one from Melee Takedown. And we'll see. No! I was right there, TiVo! No! Damn it!
Get cover! Here's some ammo for you. Cover me!
Oh. Taken from me in my prime. After 2 seasons, what would you say is your go-to gun? I don't know if I really have a go-to gun at this point, man. I swap between a lot of things. I just haven't had something that's been like, yeah, dude, this is the thing I keep coming back to. I seem to just keep swapping around more than anything else. That's my problem. Nothing in this game to me has felt super consistent to the point where I'm like, yeah, dude, that's the shit, you know? And maybe that's a good thing for some people, but yeah, for me, I just haven't found anything that's felt really consistent, and I wish I had. Hey, Mighties, what's up, man? What are y'all's, like, go-to? Like, what is your consistent gun, chat? Like, what do you have? Or what do you think is the most consistent gun in the game? DRS? Club? Fuck off. The AK-205? Maybe I'd put that in the camp of consistently disappointing. SCW, G3, B36. See, everybody's answer is different, so that should tell you there's no real consensus of something that feels consistent enough. The most, like, common one that I think I see from a lot of people is the DRS. And in some ways I would kind of agree. But in reality, I would say the DRS is just really the best, like, machine gun, even though it is basically an AR. Thought yours was the SL9. Not really. SL9 can be super inconsistent too. SL9 is like good. But it hasn't been like consistent for me multiple times over. The new SMG is nutty. I want to try it. That's the whole point of me doing all these challenges, is because I want to try it. I get the feeling I'm going to have to, like, back out. And, Jesus Christ, the lawn dart. And try to unlock it with the rest of my battle boy things once I finish all of these things. Because I'm close to finishing all of the challenges. Honestly, the M4 is the most consistent. I didn't realize TiVo. I thought that was the guy upstairs. After all the years of CS, you like guns that can be fired from the hip? That's fair. Speaking of Counter-Strike, y'all see that shit they pulled recently, and they changed how reloading works. I literally cannot believe how they changed how reloading works in Counter-Strike. No, what did they do? Okay, so for those who don't know, Counter-Strike got an update the other day, which now has fundamentally changed the game. So you no longer reload and, like, pull, you know, have your reserves just go down by however much you spent. If you reload without fully expending the mag now, you drop the mag. So that means you are at insurgency levels of reloading now.
Oh, cool.
So,
There's a
or
claymore up there too.
like in this game, if you spend, what is it? I think it's still for the revolver. I thought it was much farther inside. Did they fix claymores finally?
Doubt it.
It forces the skill floor up. In some ways, yes, but it's kind of crazy. I, as somebody who grew up playing Counter-Strike and spent 2 years of my life really getting good at Counter-Strike, I think that's kind of a fucking fuck-ass change, if you ask me. I don't really agree with it, because I think that changes really fundamentally of a game that has been untouched for years. The only thing I could ask is, why now? Why now? That's the only thing I can really think of. Why now? Why not do it when CS2 was launched? You have fundamentally ruined a lot of people's muscle memories for things. Yes, it adds a little more to the skill floor, but you are gonna have to relearn a lot of fucking things, dude. Or you're just gonna put people into the Negev meta. Why reload when you have 100 rounds? 150 rounds?
I'm here!
Oh no, I know that. I know that, Tony. That still happens to me all the time. It's 2 tanks right there. Close. But yeah, that's a very weird and fundamental change to Counter-Strike that I was not expecting, and
It's on the
had
roof. He's,
that
like, peeking through the hole.
on my my bingo.
I got you! Come on!
Oh, okay, Mr. Controller player. If they did that where you keep the partial mag, it would not be such a drastic change and it would still be interesting. I would kind of agree with that too. That might be the better compromise. But I wonder how many people have literally pulled off their R keycap now. They're like, okay, I'm never reloading ever again. Off it goes.
Got roof guy.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah. Tank coming?
It's a chopper that's shooting me. Have a good one, Bavar. You take care, my dear friend. Be well.
Tank. Tank coming.
Explosive ready!
Got mine down. I don't know where he is. Welcome to the mine, baby. You're being 3D spotted. Careful. There's a drone above. Just found that interesting, though. Interesting change from Valve. We'll see how that pans out, because they usually balance their entirety of their game around pro play, excuse me. And if that doesn't go over well with the pros, there's going to be some problems, I'll tell you what. Oh, there was another guy there. Do we want to swap Discords for TiVo? Yes, no?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Hello, TiVo. And what's up, Horror?
Yo.
Does it again? God dang
nice
it.
toe on that little bird. Beginning of the match, too.
Yeah.
Oh, the toe is whack as fuck now.
Well, of course it's whack as fuck.
So slow.
It's the BF2M scope, by the way, Beef, for what you're asking. BF2M. Does the reload change affect the entirety, or excuse me, infect the entire game or certain game modes that are unaffected by it? Which reload change specifically? Oh. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Battlefield. No. No, it affects the whole game. It affects all of Counter-Strike. It's not just, like, comp, it's everything. It is everything. It is a blanket game change. Rav, did you see the Counter-Strike thing that's been going on?
Oh, the bullet reload thing?
The reload thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
Why now?
Dude, that's what I was just saying. Why now? Of all the things to do it, why now? Like, if they had done it at the beginning of CS2, maybe I would have understood, but now of all times, I don't get it.
And their reasoning doesn't make any fucking sense.
I didn't even see their reasoning. What was the reasoning for it?
That Reload has no like agency.
They what?
Sorry, you have my kit music.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I tried to revive you. Just stole your gun.
I would completely disagree with that. Reloading definitely has its agency.
No risk reward, something bullshit reasoning.
It's just funny to me that they think that.
Just wondering how long before they were alerted.
That's also what I was wondering. I think it's gonna be like a week. Am I still using the flashlight? You're right, I was. And yo, Mr. Knight, thank you, dude.
No, you can just
Thanks
use
for the streams. Well, thank you, dude. That's very nice of you.
DLSS 5 to pretend.
That's
the
super,
bullets, but
super
the-
generous.
It seems like one of those
Thank you.
decisions where like they asked
Much
AI to
better.
look at their game and say, what can we change?
Jarvis, I need you to improve my 25-year-old game.
What's up with the hit red?
Everybody loves.
What's up with the hit red on this new patch?
It's worse. It's been worse for me, anyways.
I have a mixed bag here.
Same.
I've been dying more to consoles around corners and losing more fights to console players.
Jarvis replies, "It looks like you are having a panic attack." Yes, sir. Fixing your 26-year-old game now. They should do one major with it and see how it goes. I think they're gonna probably play out the rest of this season that they have for pro play and see how it goes. Legitimately.
I'm fucking hit!
Jarvis, jerk it a little.
Got one!
Well, speaking of DLSS, what'd you think of the whole yassified filter thing they're doing too?
I thought it was interesting because of what it did to the environment. I didn't really give a shit about the whole filters on people thing. That's just like, they just need to tone that down, that's all.
I don't know.
But
when...
like, I've seen a toned down version. It looks fine. It's the environment. I thought it was interesting because like the Harry Potter one, it made like that alleyway look colorful and more distinct. Like it was easier to see the objects and things. To me, I'm thinking like, oh, that's like digital vibrance. It makes it easier to spot things.
It's when they showed the Oblivion stuff, it looked like they used one of those ENB filters that they use for like Skyrim. And I was just like, I don't know, man. It looks like they overdid it in some aspects. Like, it probably just needs tweaking. The model needs, like, tweaking for environments, but for the whole, like, adjusting of characters, I fucking hate it. Like, if it was used for something like cars, and made cars more, like, detailed and realistic, I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of cool, but when it comes to people, it's like,
It's when they were like, oh, it respects the artist's, like, geometry of the characters, when, like, literally the first thing they showed off was,
Grace being yassified. Yeah.
and like her mouth is a little more open, her lips are a little more full.
It's a different person with
Like,
a lot of
it-
makeup. That's all it was.
Yeah.
I need a medic!
Like I personally think Jensen was like, we don't have anything for GDC. Someone just cook up some bullshit, and we'll just do this to appease gamers.
Boy,
That's how we got the yassified bullshit.
to appease gamers. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, since like DLS 4.5 wasn't like, you know,
It wasn't.
as revolutionary as, you know, 4.0 was.
Yeah, it's not like revolutionary, but it's still interesting. But maybe that's just me. I found 4.5 to be entirely interesting when they broke down like little details and things of what can be changed. And I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah,
neat.
but it's not useful for like the vast majority of people like me. The turn on DLSS and quality, like, it's not useful. It doesn't make an improvement. It just sucks up FPS.
Right. I just think that maybe I liked it more from a standpoint of like, you have options if you really wanted to tweak things, which is good. And that's kind of how I feel like DLSS 5 should be. It should be an option. Maybe they use ChatGPT to come up with a possible upgrade to DLSS. Jarvis, I need you to upgrade my upscaling technology.
Here's some med supplies. Grab what you can.
But yeah, no, I just thought it was interesting how it made, like, especially with that alleyway, like, things pop out more, like, environment-wise.
Oh, it also deleted
And-
fog from the Resident
Well-
Evil 9 Requiem thing.
What it did to the fucking Defo was fucking criminal.
Oh yeah, the soccer ball thing was weird.
Oh yeah.
The extra limbs
Yeah, the
and
extra
body
limbs,
parts and,
And like
Yeah.
missing stuff and all this other kind of stuff. But like FrameGen and DLSS do that. Oh
yeah, I was gonna say.
But
I
like
know.
that, it would look really bad on DLSS 5.
Well, no, that might have just been like entirely not DLSS 5, but like, yeah, like you said, frame gen. Like that might have been something else. Where it was like, why would you use that as your example?
I just thought it was weird when they showed the Hogwarts Legacy guy too, and they turned him from like what's supposed to be a 15-year-old kid into a guy who looks like he's in his mid-30s.
Playing a 15-year-old kid in a movie.
Yeah.
with like huge studio lights on their face.
Did you see the Starfield one where like interpolated a guy's shadow nostril into one big nostril?
Oh
No, I
yeah.
didn't see that.
Hey, Bravo, pretty go.
They couldn't determine like what was a shadow and what was his nose, so it's like, you know what? I'm calling this a nose.
Did a whole fucking grapefruit, like grapefruit in that fucking nose.
Yeah. I just think it's funny how they saw all of that and they thought they cooked. Probably because they have yes men. They're a $1 trillion company now. So they have a bunch of yes men who are out there going, oh, yes, sir, that looks very good, sir. Yes, sir. Please, let's make more $1 trillion, sir. Yes, sir. And it's like, dude, does no one sit there on, like, I don't know, as a gamer level, a consumer level, do they not have people in the consumer market working for them or, you know, to be, like, unbiased and be like, look, this thing is not gonna hit the way you think it's gonna hit.
I need a fucking medic!
You can think it'll hit, but if you have no pulse on how people are, like, viewing AI in general public, you are... Jesus Christ.
How can I hit right on my guy?
I'm hit!
You're shocked that Nvidia still gives a shit about gamers? In some ways, I kind of am too, sadly. But I'm glad they are, in some ways, still supporting the gaming market, because if they dip, that's kind of it for a lot of PC gaming, unless, you know, we're all just relying on AMD at that point, and... Ooh. Ooh. Right, they do basically hold, like, when you look at the Steam survey, it's like, what, 95%? Oh, thanks, team.
Medic!
95% market share or something when it comes to those surveys?
I'm fucking
Love your
hit!
9070. There's nothing wrong with the 9070 XT.
Hey man, at least you get revives.
Dude, don't get me
Need a
started on
fucking
that.
medic!
I think a lot of people feel that same way. Faint. You're not the only one who feels that way. I mean, trust me, as somebody who has a 5090, I'm very fortunate in that aspect, and I understand that I'm lucky and fortunate to be in that position to do that,
Break out!
to have one. I've loved to have come and gotten you, Fetch, but they're just all spraying down.
So many.
I actually don't understand the investor argument. Wouldn't a working product be better than a risky one? Working product would technically be better, yes. However, you need to understand too that technology specifically nowadays we live in innovation territory. So innovation is risky, especially if it's something that isn't proven. So that's why they take risks, because that innovation can pay off to be the next big like thing, you know? The next big cryptocurrency, the next big AI, the next big whatever. Investors basically are playing a game of gambling. Like, they are gambling with their money in hopes that they can really, like, triple, quadruple their payout, you know? They aren't going for low stakes. They're going big.
Let's move!
fuck?
Yeah, they don't see you guys. They just see me.
Where? I legit don't understand where Rav got sniped from.
Charlie's around corner still.
What is happening? Why am I getting that weird screen shake?
You wanna die?
Christ, they're behind you, Tifa. Punch it.
I got you!
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Come on!
Alleyway, alleyway.
Which alleyway?
Right here.
That doesn't answer my question.
I need a medic!
You see my marker?
No.
Oh. I have vision C. Never mind.
He does not want to take damage.
Need a medic!
Hang on, I got you.
Keep them outside. Hold it down.
Why does that CZ Scorpion have 10 rounds? Because they want you to upgrade it all the way to level 27 to get the big boy magazine?
No fucking footsteps at all.
Told you.
Dude, that guy is his hit rate is unbelievable. He just
Oh yeah,
three-shot me.
I couldn't hit him earlier either.
It's level 26, sorry. You're right. The big boy mag. No, it puts it up there. It's like, what, a 20 round mag, I think? Which actually is useful. Instead of just, you know, doing nothing.
Look at this guy on the freaking ground.
Hang in there! I'm here!
The 20 round mag also leaves you 3D spotted. At that point, I don't know. If you're resorting, I figure, to the club at that point, you're not really worried about anything else. BZ is so dog shit with the 20 round mag, though. Nice. Blank screen. Sweet. Very helpful. Actually, real quick, chat. I need to be right back. I need to go use the restroom, and I'm going to go check on my puppy and make sure he's okay, too. I'm going to go also let him into my bedroom. We'll be right back. I will see you guys in just a moment. Don't go nowhere. We're back. Okay, I am back.
Not gonna surprise me this time, assholes.
All
ready.
right. Don't forget to wash your hands. Well, duh. You've only maxed out the M44. Is the 357 worth maxing? Yes, I'd say so. The trait is very good. I like the trait. Ass shot. Dead.
Beacon back here somewhere?
Hey, Slayer, thank you for the raid, man. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, brother. I had to let the puppy into the
I know
bedroom.
my exact location.
He definitely wanted to go to bed.
Like I'm like 3D spotted or something else.
You tried. You were the tanker from last round. All good, man. It was just one of those rounds. Shit happens. You know how it does. How it be. Tanking in this game, or just even playing in this game, it's rough sometimes, man. Did what we could.
Well,
Good
we
games,
got
though.
moon runes in here, so there's a high possibility that something weird's going on.
There's something afoot.
Yes,
Loof, if you could
there's a
get
higher
me.
chance, I should
Loof.
say.
Loof! Loofy! Oh, random?
They haven't feel the sound steps.
You've not yet not maxed a single secondary? Well, luckily with this buff, you should be able to max a secondary pretty easily.
That's how it be.
I stole that from someone.
That guy over there, Tivo?
Yeah. The blueberry's right next to him. It doesn't shoot him.
That guy's very tagged.
He tried to shoot me.
Hit him? Is he dead?
He's still there.
Dead. And the tank. Have a good night, Ravenous. See you later, man.
My hit rate. I don't have a hit
Are-
rate tonight, bro.
Our team was holding the line so well for the first 2 quarters of the
You
round, but
didn't
they
buy?
simply just couldn't pass
Bro,
as soon as we lost 2 of our
I
flags.
hit
Yeah.
this guy with a full clip and he's still alive.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna change.
The EOD bot mines are so much smaller and harder to detect. I mean, hey, if the EOD bot is working and you're getting mine kills with the EOD bot, I'd say that, yeah, there you go. Did sidearms get buffed? Not damage, but their progression. Progression got buffed.
Oh, you know what odd thing? Music, that one thing you can do with, like, sway, it's still in the game.
Oh, where it just, like, randomly cuts
Yeah.
out? Yeah. Still don't know how that happens, but, I mean, I'm assuming it's from just taking damage. Oh, come on.
I don't know if it's taking damage. I just meant like I was able to do the thing I was able to do before where I could go in the shooting range and make it happen.
I've had it happen. I know what you mean, though. Like, it's weird how it happens. Sometimes it's after jumping. Sometimes it's after, like, when you're aiming and taking damage, and then it
Oh
will
yeah,
just happen.
I did it without jumping. So the jumping isn't a requirement.
So I have no idea what the fuck it is. It's like some weird trigger just occurs.
I knew it was up here in the tree.
You rarely switch to your sidearm on this game. I kind of do. Sometimes, but I know what you mean. It's very rare compared to others, but I think for me, why it's rare is because I know just how bad damage can be. Apparently we must put an entire shotgun as the sidearm. The shorty? I mean, I could see them kind of bringing back the shorty. Possibly.
Look where I got shot inside here. You too died.
Yep.
Inside.
Bunch going in the back alley towards the...
Oh, they're back here, my dead body. All of them. Coming in.
I'm like
Right around the
going
corner.
slow.
Negativo, careful.
He's tagged. He's tagged. Behind us. Behind us. He's tagged.
Oh, okay. I guess he pushed out and went prone.
Oh, he's just hiding in there waiting. Veggies behind you.
Medic!
Ah, he's just hiding in the fucking corner.
Hang on! You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Killed one on the top floor. Bottom floor got me.
Yeah, top floor.
Oh no, top floor's dead. Bottom floor's peeking.
It's
I
there.
need
He's
a
spotted.
medic!
By the electrical. He's dead.
Gonna make it! Hold on!
Probably a beacon up there. Knowing our luck.
What? Horseshit. That dude spawned on it the moment it got destroyed. Classic Battlefield, I guess.
You wish you had, or if you had one wish for sidearms, you could cash in. It'd probably be to just buff them and make them actually fun.
Fuck! Medic!
Yeah, I would agree. There's, like, most sidearms in the game, I would also agree they aren't very fun to use. They don't have that sense of, like, this feels good, you know? Maybe the Magnum has that sense every now and then, but it's not enough.
I got you! Let's go! Let's move!
Right, that's the other problem, too, is, like, you can buff them, but the problem is you run the risk of going any closer to that ultimate G18. That's the one thing you were trying to avoid. You just don't want it to turn into the G18 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. But I would argue the last time pistols really felt good to use maybe was BF4. Like, BF1 is definitely when pistols started to go a little wacky. Yeah, the BF4 Deagle was really good. The Rex, really good. Whiffed. Had to repop the APS, I can't tell.
I'm out
Little
of
guy
rockets.
close.
Fetch, you saw that? The 3 guys coming. I didn't kill none. Not one kill I got.
I did have an entourage. It's kind of weird.
Some of the hit reg on these guys is getting a little fucky.
Above me. He's up here. Found him. He's down here.
No, I'd say BC2 for me was definitely peak pistols, because every pistol in BC2 was incredible to use. I had a very good time using every pistol in BC2. I love how that guy in particular is like... There's 2 up here reviving, careful.
Aha! Medic!
Instantly around the right. Ah, you got killed by that guy.
Yeah. Clearly, I just don't have the gamer ping.
No, it's also the fact that he jumps on every engagement. The M93 has stuck to you to this day, mainly because the way DICE did burst weapons was just so different. No, like, the Raffica was really fun to use, especially in BC2. I really enjoyed the Raffica. But like I said, I enjoyed every sidearm in BC2. There wasn't a bad one. Each one felt unique and interesting and was fun. They handled really well, played really well. Still doesn't beat the BC2 Colt, though. BC2 1911 was insane. The Rex was really good, too. I don't know, man. Even in 2042 Tombstone, you saw how bad it was. So it was kind of shit.
Wow.
Amen, irate. Oh, wow.
I got you.
Reviving in here.
I need a
Pulling him up the stairs.
He still got it. Wow.
Ah, medic!
BC2 had some insane sound design. I would argue that War Tapes has never sounded anywhere good as it did in BC2. War Tapes for me was like the last time I probably enjoyed it was BC2. Here I am trying to shoot that fucking barrel. It was incredibly good.
Explosive set!
Okay, can't hit him.
Ah! Need a medic!
Jiminy crickets, dude.
It only took 20 rockets to kill that tank.
Classic.
Enemy machine gun!
L'Oreal.
Drago!
It's like people.
Kurt, stop it!
No, you're not the only one who dislikes Breakthrough. You're not the only one. Breakthrough does nothing for me as well,
I
so
feel so many assault on this game. It's not
you're
even fun.
good. Well, if you've killed a bunch of assaults, you should be looking for beacons.
There's beacons everywhere.
They're coming from behind on me.
Medic!
Welcome back, Naya.
Need a medic!
Oh, Floof, I see you.
Need a medic!
And Floof's gone. Goodbye, Floof. What if we did Rush, but none of the balance or pacing or Rush? The thing is, they're really trying hard to balance Breakthrough and really wanting to make Breakthrough what seems like the main mode of the game. And... but I just don't necessarily agree with a lot of the things that they do in Breakthrough. You are right. It basically does just feel like a watered-down version of Rush.
Fucking hell, this fucking flag, me and Ravik.
Still here.
Nice. Nice, we hold this shit down.
Okay. What's up, Jethro? Good to see you, dude. Breakthrough on its face is fun, but for you, in reality, it's just a TDM clusterfuck. That's kind of what it does seem like, yeah. It just kind of boils down to a lot of a TDM. Breakthrough is what you play when you're solo. You can't rely on randoms in Conquest. Even when playing solo, you just gotta try, you know? At least I try the best I can. But you are right. It is rough playing solo, for sure. Regardless of any mode, really. DH, what's up, man? That was an annoying round? Yeah, it was. It sure was.
That's gonna be the last one.
Okie dokie.
GG's.
The Scar is bad. Yes, it is. I do think the Scar is quite bad. I have not enjoyed the Scar at all. Actually, did I see that correct? Did I get the mastery for this? What the fuck? I have barely used this thing? Oh no, I didn't get the mastery. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It's all like a camo. I must have gotten into enough level to get a camo. I think it's, oh. 15 is the halfway camo? Interesting. Hey, Liam, what's up, man? They could make a mode that is completely automated to get into the objective, but people would still find a way to hump some hill 10 miles away. Well, yeah, because most people who are casual players, they don't... I hate to break it to you, fellas. If you're here watching this at some point, chances are you probably don't think like the casual player does. Maybe you do. Maybe your intent is to just sit back and shoot from the main because that's what you want to do, and that's fine. But for the most part, yeah, a lot of casual players are like that. New camo levels are 5, 15, and 30. Is that for all guns or just sidearms? All guns? Wow. That's quite the change. Yeah, that's weird. They made the key rev B. Of all fucking things.
That sounds like something that happened before.
I have to go in and change that. You like not having to use dogshit weapons to level 40 anymore? That is nice, at least to get all the camos pretty consistent. I will say that's a big
Yeah,
change.
they should really put a skin in for that thing to make it look like the dirt bikes from what is it, the Delta Force movies that Chuck Norris was in?
Rest in peace, Chuck Norris.
I know, that's why I brought it up.
Yeah, it would be
Delta Force, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The one where he had the rocket launcher on his
Yes,
motorcycle?
yeah.
Fucking badass.
How much does he pay you to carry him? Not enough, this fucking guy. No. It was very, very sad, though, like, to hear that Chuck Norris passed away today. I didn't realize he was 86. I was like, holy shit, dude. He was up there. Actually, I didn't even say that to Rev. You took bereavement today, as one should. As I was just saying, I forgot, by the way, that I had no idea, rather, I should say, that Chuck Norris was 86. I'm surprised he was that old. I had no idea. I thought he was much younger.
Yeah, he doesn't look fucking 86.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I
Last time I saw him, he didn't look 86 at all. I was like, what the fuck? Dude looked really good for being in his late 80s. It's so crazy that all the Power Rangers, Gandalf the Grey, the white Benito Mussolini, what? Mussolino? And the blue meanie all came together to kill him. Damn. Chuck Norris really was built different. Does he know? I guess not. It was also Mr. Rogers' birthday yesterday. Followed the ancient text. Well, truly, I believe one of the saints that more modern saints we've had. Fake internet fan. I guess I wasn't really big into the Chuck Norris memes. I got my fill of Chuck Norris memes from Baron's chat when playing WoW. And eventually I just stopped, like, paying attention to them. Oh, it was Ultimate Showdown? Oh, that's right. I guess it was Ultimate Showdown. Fuck. I had no idea that was part of the lyrics from... God, it's been so long since I've watched Ultimate Showdown. I can only remember the chorus. No, I'm very well aware of Ultimate Showdown. I just haven't seen it in God knows how many years now.
One in the tank.
I'm trying to think how long it's been. I think the last time I watched it was probably when it was on... God, was it Newgrounds or Albino Black Sheep? One of the two. Another tank rolling up, one of them.
Just one shot.
Stay with me! Let's move!
Yeah, that's the lyrics, you're right. Yeah.
Hostiles all over the place.
I haven't thought about that animation or that song in that amount of time, though. Probably since when Newgrounds was popular.
Oh shit! Look out!
What about Potter Puppet Pals? Oh, yeah, no, I still remember that, too. I referenced that quite a lot with my brother. Ronald Weasley. It's Olivier's soul. I didn't see a guy in concrete either.
You kill one guy back.
A lot more still. Or at least
Get
one
back here.
guy. Got
Got two
him.
more.
Look for a beacon if they're back there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just running from B.
Found the beacon. He's dead.
Chopper, guy bailed. Two guys bailed. A lot of guys bailed.
I need a medic بسرعة! I'm here!
It really is, in all honesty, Dragon Eye, you are correct.
Chopper down. The transport.
Wait, was that made by Neil Ciceriga? Was it?
AT spotted!
Wow, okay, yeah, that explains a lot, especially because he gave us such bangers like Bustin'. That song still gets stuck in my head to this day. Bustin' makes me feel good. Damn, hard to believe that Neil Ciceriga made such a lot of bangers in my adolescence. It's crazy. Have a good night, Wombat. See you later, dude. Tank gonna kill that guy.
Come on!
Hey, I'm Fred. What's up, man?
I'm here!
Coming in hot.
Yeah, there's a IFV pushing on the other side as well.
Let's steal that tank. Let's steal that tank. He's got a tank.
Oh, shit.
It's on my explosives.
Yeah, I'm trying to get behind. IFV is very hyper aware. Yeah, he is very aware. Oh my gosh. Well, now this round has become extremely annoying. He's in the tower. Firestorm seems to annoy me. No, this round, like tonight in general, has just been very annoying. I think we've just been hit with a lot of SPMM. So it's been getting kind of, I don't know, frustrating.
I popped APS and I still got 2 RPGs on me.
Jiminy crickets.
That FP needs to go in E.
I'm like 3D spotted from all angles at this point, dude. Like, tanks, IVs, people sitting in the fucking hills.
One of the IFB.
I'm out of rockets. I got nothing.
Burning.
Hold on, hold on!
He's dead.
The auto spotting in the tanks is insane. Yeah, a lot of the just auto spotting blanket statement you could say is just insane. I think that guy in the back. I'm looking for fucking beacons, man. Sorry, I'm looking for beacons.
I hear a beacon.
You hear a beacon?
Yeah, right here.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I hear a beacon.
Oh, good. Well, glad to see that that's still in here with the phantom fucking beacon sounds.
Yeah?
I got you!
Good luck hearing them. You've only heard one so far. Great. You finished Borderlands 4 finally? Borderlands 4 was enjoyable. I had a good time with it for what it was. I don't know if I'd play it again anytime soon. I basically beat the campaign and I was done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tank. That tank seems very hyper-aware to know where I am, huh? Ugh.
The chopper's right next to the little bird. Don't you shoot at him.
Weird rounds, man. Again, weird fucking round. That tank still back here, Papio? Is he dead? That's what it felt like. Transpo's incoming.
Enemy contact!
Oh, Jet down.
Stay with me!
Oh, balls.
Come on!
Have our chopper just
Enemy
in
hero!
space.
Stay with me!
I don't remember
game
much
been
of
like this
Borderlands,
the
the
whole night?
pre-sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or worse.
No, it's been like this the whole night. Like, it has been just like last Friday. For some reason, they have made it extremely sweaty. One in that tank. Up to APS.
Helicopter destroyed! Good job! Watch my six!
Sniper!
I wish I had a sniper rifle right about now, man. One just rolled up onto the point.
This fight ain't over yet!
One running very far left. And the tank as well, very far left.
I hit the chopper, the transport back here in our main.
That's a game that I should play one of these days, Tombstone. I actually have never played that one specifically. I need to play that one. In space.
Ooh, that Jet's so lucky.
I got enemy in sight! Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Up the stairs. Got him.
The chopper's flying up.
I think he's roof.
There's a vehicle over here!
God damn.
I'm shooting at Toe and I get ran by our own team in a car.
How did we pull that many people to us, Rav, and our team can go up?
Dude, it's like half our team's not even spawned.
I know. The feeling as soon as I try to grab you, he's gonna peek. My bad.
Come on!
Oh. I have no idea where our team is, man. This round is rough. You're perusing Reddit, and you saw that apparently the new endgame thing for Marathon, there's a secret vault that you have to find out how to get into, and once you get in, there's a fucking Destiny raid boss that people still haven't figured out. Well, that's cool, and it makes me sad that we're never going to get that, because, you know, I'm not a Marathon person.
I got enemy in sight!
Get down!
You don't run 26 miles. I have no idea what our team was doing that round. Literally zero clue. No idea. That round was really rough. I feel the same way, Major. We've talked about it. I definitely agree. I'm not one to really enjoy Marathon personally myself. I'm not an extraction shooter person. I would have enjoyed that game a lot more if it was PvE and maybe more Destiny-like, but no matter how many PvE elements you throw in the game, it's still PvE, VP, and an extraction shooter, which I can't get behind. Not my thing. Right, exactly, Chuck, but still not going to play Arc Raiders anyway. Still not my thing. I feel you there too, Neptune. I really do. I think we've lost like a lot of rounds today. Suppress cult kills. Can I offer you a club in these trying times? Do you know how hard it is to get a fucking kill with the club right now? I can't use this though. Can you suppress it? You can. I don't know what I have to take off though. I think I have to take off a laser. Yep, you can suppress it. Really, game? Alright.
Did you go back to the lobby?
Yep. Every time I
Right.
see it, I always leave. I'm checking some. assignments anyway, real quick.
It's fine. I'm gonna use the restroom.
At this point, just to mix it up, fellas, I'm very tempted to just spend the 750 boins that I have just to unlock this bitch. Because I want something new. I'm getting kind of bored to tears. I'm just gonna fucking do it at this point. I don't care. I had enough anyway from when I bought Pro, so I will be good. I'm not worried about it. Look, Henrox. Pay to win whale. I don't. Is it pay to win? Bro paid for something that was free. It doesn't. I don't care. I'm bored. I don't care at this point. I don't care.
Who's all back of the bus? Oh, it's you.
God, why is it so dark in here?
Why are you in the back of the bus?
I'm getting off of here. Holy shit.
Man.
Wallet slop.
Specifically went to the lobby to avoid this crap, and it still did it.
The music playing.
Yeah.
Neat looking club you got there. Yeah. Dang, he got you too bad, Poppy? Oh no, a different guy. You have one of these IRL? Yeah, my brother has a CZ Scorpion. The semi-auto version. It's really fun.
Shit down.
It's a very fun, just like, blinker semi-auto 9mm. Well, that's art. They brought back the floating fucking tank turrets?
I never left.
That was the new SMG? I don't know, I just got it. You wonder if there's a Bob Ross-like painter who does battlefield pieces? Here we had a happy little construction site. Just add in some of that beautiful war-torn sky with phthalo blue. Got a little too much phthalo blue. Time to beat the devil out of it. Get the chopper. Thank you.
Nice.
Wumbo combo. Out of rockets, but there's two choppers here. Yeah. You want to ask a question? What's your death row meal? That's a weird question to ask. I have no idea. Maybe like a pizza, some sort of pizza. I'm a big pizza guy, so. Endless burgers. Man's into burgies. Look, an actual beacon. The law-abiding citizen meal. I'm still upset, by the way, side tangent about that film. I hate how Law-Abiding Citizen ended. They set that film up in such a way that it could have been really cool, and I thought the ending was kind of dumb. Ow. The bad guy can't win, but he should have. Have to be an A5 Wagyu steak. Also very good choice. Very expensive, but good choice. Not a bad meal choice as well. No, very southern. Does the bad guy trip and die at the end? I mean, kind of. Suspicious gas station sushi. So you just want to gamble? You're like, well, if whatever else is gonna kill me, maybe the sushi will get me first. A lot of firestorm today, huh? Much of a gamble at this point. Yeah, it's probably guaranteed death. There's just a guy on our team named Shithead.
I think I've seen him in a few of our rounds.
That's great. Private shithead reporting for duty. More partial to major shithead. Colonel shithead. Why the fuck is 07 not a snake saluting? Fix it. Alright, I'll see if I can fix it. Hold on. Might take a bit. It looks like we're not even going to be able to get into this one anyway, because I think we're just going to get botted momentarily. It's a salute for you. Yeah, but he wants like Solid Snake. So I get it. That's the one he wants. All right, let's try that one. There you go, Chuck. You happy now?
Infantry engaging!
It wasn't the one you were thinking, but it's great.
With the screen shake, thank you very much.
So good.
No, just incredibly lucky.
Oh, yes. I saw them. Dude, I saw it right away, and I knew it was. I knew it. I was like, yes.
I'm surprised he gave me the kill. Also, who showed me into the fire?
On the top floor.
All around. Secure the area.
Now that you've had the gun for a part of a match, how is it? Is it OP? Is the meta changed because of this gun? Please tell me, Mr. Stripper Man. Yes, it is meta. It's very meta. It's extremely OP. Yep, you're right. Absolutely. Meta defining, shifting.
Got Kelly down.
I'm here!
Go down. Oh, shit, look out!
Let's move!
Back right. Still over 5? What do you mean I'm over 5? I got like 2. Pay attention, son. How's the Scorpion? No, the other one. Oh, shit. Which one? The sidearm or the primary? I'm running double Scorpion. Yes. One, and there was a prone guy.
I'm here.
Papio is reviving on my butt. Oh, never mind. Tank rolling into B.
Coming.
Yes, he should be on the side. Scorpion wins. Fatality.
I need a fucking medic!
I was getting RPG from the top of the seat on the roof
Yup.
up there.
Trying to deal with everything back here, but nope.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and there's the tank. Could not hear until he was right there.
You got a shot on him?
One on the tank.
One shot. He's running.
I'm out of rockets for the tank.
Careful, the tower still seems to be littered with them.
Okay.
Take this ammo.
I don't know how I feel about the Scorpion. Kind of weird.
I'm fighting 2 tanks in E.
Gotta get all my shit back.
I have a tank from the hill shooting at me in almost our spawn.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, TiVo, at this point, it shouldn't surprise you. This is just how all tonight has been going. I'm just kind of like
Useless.
getting
I
it.
feel like I'm installing this game sometimes.
Can't let it get to you.
I said the update was gonna make the game worse.
I
I'm
got
swinging
enemy
right
in
that
sight.
rock.
Throwing frag!
Yeah, still around the right.
Apparently.
What gets me the most annoying is people that are bad at this game that they kill you. It's the randomness of that. Like, you cannot outshoot random players, bad players.
Really? Guy's just sitting up there and shoots me with the toe? For fuck's sake, man. Why can I not spawn on this tank? Damn. Tank rolling up onto C.
I spawned right in front of the tank.
Yes, I know. I spawned in the middle of the road and he rolled right up on me, so there's nothing
What the
I can
fuck?
do about it.
He's burning. He's one shot. He's dead.
Stay with me!
You can only spawn on the IFE. Oh, is it?
Like,
I guess
spawned
so.
in front of the tank, in the barrel of the tank.
You spawned on me, and again, I was in the middle of the road, so I apologize.
No, I spawned in C. I didn't spawn on you. I couldn't spawn on you. There's another
Just-
tank coming
he's hiding
in.
he's hiding in the corner.
Another tank coming in hot.
My body, TiVo.
Fuck! Need a medic! Okay, I got you. Let's go!
Fair enough, Waldo. You shouldn't have to. I just did it because I had a bunch of extra stuff from when I
That guy's
purchased
tank.
Pro.
Just run.
It is weird to me, though. Why would they time gate it? Was it, like, intentionally time gated or unintentionally time gated? Like, they knew how much each challenge was. Did they know it was time gated? did the same for the DB-12. Wow.
Watch out, shithead got the IFV.
I hate our team.
Yeah.
Right above us is the B.
I need a
Prone holding the
medic!
corner. Papio. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this thing sucks. This thing sucks. Was that from? Oh, see it.
Two tanks and yeah, two
I don't understand. They have too many snipers for us to be losing this badly.
Line in that position. I'm trapped. Very nice.
Come on!
Rolled up.
Bring it down.
I got enemy in sight!
Christ. See you later, Naya. Have a good one, man. 5 more levels until you unlock extended. Hopefully sooner than later. You gotten anything for this fucking thing yet? Some things. Some things. I wonder how a BF2M will work on this thing. Light barrel? Really? Okay. Side note, you love attachments on every fucking gun. One jump to the pipe where he's falling. Slam on the second floor.
Stay with me!
We need to turn the tide. Come on. Head the north.
I'm getting shot
Jesus.
from their main. I'm getting shot from their main.
Is the double hardware XP
Three tanks
over?
shooting at me.
No, I don't
Get in,
think so.
Papio. Get in. Get in.
Contact! Sniper!
forgetting that SMGs have burst. I was not expecting this gun to have burst. Have a good night, Rambo. See you later, bud.
Tank down.
I had no idea that their movie was even out, Major. I need to catch up on the rest of that show, but I haven't watched that show in years, so I honestly have forgotten everything about it.
I got enemy in sight!
Every time, I think I'm swapping instantly to semi. Bag him? No, not my style. I don't do that shit. Not for me. Damn! Of all of the angles, what fucking Christ! People play so weird! He's just holding that angle! Sitting in the middle of fucking nowhere, man!
Tank of them incoming.
Transpo's coming. Going to assume the transpo killed TiVo? I have no idea. Nope.
We need ammo. He's coming, he's coming. Oh, there's a guy right here, right next to us.
Not rockets. That's everything.
put ammo there in the rock. He got out. He got out. He got out. Paco got him.
Stay with me! Come on!
Another little bird.
Yeah, that's a show I've been wanting to watch, Major. I have that one on my watch list.
Drago!
He said.
Reload. Take this ammo.
Hard.
Enemy vehicle!
Good job, soldier. Keep it up. Run with that. 1%.
Contact! Enemy dead!
Oh my goodness me. Holy.
The IFV needs to go right here.
No,
Transfer
he's
coming
just sitting in his main. I'm like, what? I can't do anything about that.
We need to recruit.
in. He's coming.
Just finished SG1 and you're kind of disappointed with how it ended. Yeah, it didn't really end on a particularly great note, but it was still a good show all around. You're on season 2 of Atlantis. I don't even think I've watched enough of Atlantis to know the plot of that that show. I think I only watched like most of SG1. All of SG1, I should say.
They lowered the tick rate on running animations.
You think so?
Well, you're twitching even though you're right next to me. Like,
Well, I was 80
While running.
strafing.
no. I meant like when you were just strafing or sprinting. Like, you're like twitching.
God, my body is definitely doing something. Woo! Oh, bottom office. No, wrong Atlantis. Wrong Atlantis. But good reference, though. I got that reference.
Oh, good. Papio's still being useless.
Another guy's still in the corner. Unless their teammate just killed him.
Take the objective!
I killed him, I
I
think.
need a fucking medic!
Oh, someone coming from the rocks again.
Okay.
Or I got sniped from the tower. One of the two.
Well, there was a guy. Did our teammate get the guy that was on the left out here? By the
I doubt it.
containers? Okay, I'm gonna go look that way then.
I would assume new.
IFV coming in hot.
Looking. Yeah, they're still out there on that backside.
Located open vehicle! I got enemy inside!
Up there, up there.
I know. Yeah.
Nice. There's ammo here on me.
Going to need.
Oh, here comes the chopper.
Okay, are we getting sniped on the right again? Little bird's
Nice.
dead. I don't know what it is today, Chad. I've been pretty good with like hitting little birds. Kind of rare for me. I normally miss a lot of those, but I've actually been pretty good today. I think I'm good for stopping there for tonight. I don't think it's gonna get any better. If you guys are okay with that.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Try again tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully some better games. Wait a little bit so the chat can be read. And good. Do I have Pat tomorrow? Nope, I don't have Pat tomorrow. I'm good. Do not have Path at all. Chat, I'm going to call it there for tonight. It is getting relatively late. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I don't think the games are going to be getting any better. It's been kind of a struggle fest all night, so maybe tomorrow afternoon it'll be a little bit better. But I will say this. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys so very, very much for being here with me. But yeah, thank you for being here on the old Friday stream and enjoying the Battlefield Season 2 Part 2. Just quickly look at the gun and look at a gun and press C. Look at a gun and press C. Oh. That's new. Why don't these just show by default? That's kind of weird. Neat. I'm glad they added it. That's kind of cool. Anyway, thank you very much, chat, for being here. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, be well. Enjoy your Saturday. But I will probably be on later this afternoon. So until then, be well. I'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.